Good morning, everyone. How you doing? We're back in 2020. Never thought I'd see the day. But what could be the last time? This could be it. This could be it. Like, after tonight, I don't really see any reason to keep it, to be quite honest with you, except for what you're looking at right now, which, of course, is chase plane. But then a little birdie tells me... Oh, there's an EasyJet coming in. I'm hearing rumours that chase plane might be coming to 24 as of maybe tomorrow? I don't know that officially, but that's what I'm hearing people say on like Reddit and stuff. And as we all know, not allowed to tell lies on Reddit, so... Oh man, don't you look good? So, plan for today is... Obviously, we're in 2020 right now. We're going to do some 737 ops, some practice, and in preparation for tonight, because if all goes to plan... We should be getting the 737 in 24 tonight after 1700 Zulu. So, yeah. I don't know. If it all goes well, we can get a second stream in, is what I'm saying. If, like, the launch doesn't happen, then obviously we won't. So I haven't scheduled it. Because I don't... You know, there's a lot of unknowns. So, we'll see. We'll see. The 2024 version is currently on the PMDG website for 375 million. Worth every penny. Worth every penny. Right, Grumpy? So what we're doing today, if I can find my mouse, we are flying on our award. Remember this one that we started? The All Within an Hour of Blighty tour. So we made it. We've actually done quite a lot of it. I'd forgotten actually how much we'd done. So we started at Bristol, went to Newcastle, Newcastle Belfast, Belfast Exeter, Exeter Norwich, Norwich Eddy, Eddy to Gatwick, Gatwick to Guernsey, Guernsey to Liverpool, Liverpool to Kirkwall, Kirkwall to Dublin, Dublin to Heathrow, and then Heathrow we went up to Aberdeen and we left it there. So the next leg is Aberdeen down to Southampton, Southampton up to Manny, then Manny over to Cork. How much of this we get a chance to do today, I don't know. Maybe... We'll definitely get 2 done, won't we? Definitely get to Manchester. It's whether we then get to Cork or not. That's the question, depending on how things go. We'll have to wait and see. So, we'll see how we get on. Speaking of tours, Grumpy has been working very hard on what we call the pole-to-pole tour, where we start at Svalbard and go all the way down to... Oh, what's it called? Grumpy put it in chat. That airport that's like the bottom tip of South America, where like all the cruise ships go to Argentina. What's it called? I've forgotten what it's called. What's it called? Anyway, that tour is now live on New Sky. So go and get in there. And thanks again to Grumpy for sorting all that out for us. So, off blocks at 10. That gives me 25 minutes to try and figure this all out, because it's been a minute. Zach, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Isaac and Source King and Picker in Twitch. Morning, guys. And morning, Sean in TikTok. Clarkson as well. Nice to see you all. Oh, I really do like chase plane. I've got this button on my yoke, so I press it. I go to the cockpit. And I press another button and I get instant cinematics. I love it. I'm trying to think what I did. Did I set up a little... Yes, I did. Okay. Let's remember how to start the 737, because you haven't started it in ages, have you? Because you've been in the Phoenix constantly. Right, battery. Emergency lights. Seatbelts to auto. Chime to on. Ground power's available. Let's take that. That's more like it. Navs are up here, aren't they? Nav. Is it too early for the yaw damper? Got a feeling it might be. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the EFB fired then. Okay, that's still connected to my SimBrief account. That's always good. Like, I literally haven't been in here in months and months and months and months in 2020. I'm surprised it just worked in a weird way. Do you know what I mean? Like, when you haven't used something for so long, you think, oh, there's no way that's going to work again. But it is. Okay, Aberdeen down to Southampton. Alternate EBOS, where's that? Not heard of that one before. Departure, wind, we've got 230 at 14. QNH 906. Let's get that in now, shall we? Where are my screens? FMC. Pause in it. Go to the next page, grab the last known GPS coordinate and wallop it in there. Why are my screens coming on? There they are. Morning, Joseph. Can't wait to get this in 24. It's going to be a great day. Okay, pause and it's done. Let's put in our ref airport. What are we called? EGPD. EGPD. And we are at gate number 5. Lovely jubbly. And all these GPSs, long lats are looking in line with one another. That's good. Let's do a flight plan request then. You have to clear the scratch pad though, don't you? Otherwise when you click it, it whinges, which is really weird. Sim brief. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Select the route. Grumpy be strong. How did I make a livery? Sean, with great difficulty. It's not a process I enjoy, and I'm very, very aware that I'm going to have to do it all over again, aren't I, for the new plane in 24. Although it won't be a bad thing, really, because if you look at this livery, there's a lot of faults of it. I did this livery, honestly, when I didn't have a clue what I was doing. You could argue I still don't. That would be fair too. So what we've done for... It kind of started with the BFU with Phoenix in 24. We took the opportunity, because we had to redo the liveries for that. We were like, let's just freshen it up a little bit. Not crazy, but let's just freshen it up a little bit. One thing we found was that you can see you kind of got this line that extends from the tail all the way down to the tip of the fuselage, like down to the nose, which is fine on a stumpy little plane like this. But when you've got a 777-300ER, it looks a bit weird. It just looks a little bit weird, a little bit out of place. And also we've kind of got like the air not text that literally joins onto the dark blue bar. And there's a few instances where that looks a bit odd, with like windows cutting into it, with doors cutting into it, things like that. And also look how the wing kind of scoops into the turquoise line. So what we'll do now is the kind of white strip that goes between the two coloured lines, that will be where the windows are. So you'll have a dark blue bar above the window, turquoise line below the window, and it'll kind of stop somewhere around here, just where the wing ends, and then we'll pop an air knot up here. Just freshens it up a little bit. And also we can fix the bug that's been in this livery forever. When the camera view changes, that little bit of blue there, that shouldn't be there. That's a mistake. Any plans on adding air knot routes within North America? Yeah, we have done. We've got a few. We've started small in North America, and the plan is to kind of scope it out a little bit from there. So we're taking it easy to start with. But yeah, definitely plans. There are definitely plans. Perfinite request. Mum. There we go. Let's load that. Zero fuel weight, reserves, cost index. Accept. Fuel on board 7.7 tons, that's what I'm expecting. Runway 16 is what we're taking. So it's a bit weird out of here. Let me show you. Here we are. So here is Aberdeen. we're going to take runway 16, so we'll head out and then we'll sort of do a bit of a turn and we're going to go direct to Naxil or Glesk and then start cracking on down. Ah, good. Morning, Noms. How are you? Got Mike in as well, and Fab. Sweet. Tomorrow's launch will be very exciting. Tomorrow's launch as in the 7.3 or chase plane? Because the 7.3 is tonight. Well, for me it is. I suppose time zones may differ. What am I doing? Performance. Takeoff, runway 16, and it is dry. This weather doesn't look live to me somehow, but it assures me that it is. Let me just double check. What do we think? Always Noms. Hashtag. I mean, is it really that bright out there? It's just not doing a damn thing, is it? That's weird. Is it doing that then? Oh, who's that next to me? Is that you, Grumpy? Metal kind of agrees. Okay, fine. We'll believe it then. Let's calculate. So, flaps 5, standard TO rating, trim 469, 138, 140, 150. So we'll go standard TO. Select temp is... my select temp. ATM/NA. Basically means no flex temp, right? For V1 is going to be 138. Why is it not popping? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Runway 16, Glesk, Boff. Then we go back and do this. There we go. Boff, boff, boff. 25.6, trim of 469. Got your honeycomb Bravo. Awesome. It's great but rubbish at the same time. Hate the lack of indents on it. I've ordered the flight sim factory levers, but got to wait till the 20th of Jan. Oh no! Yeah, someone was saying that it's on the PMDG is on the website at like loads of money or something. Yeah, 375 million it's currently on sale for. Oh, they really ought to do like some sort of 737 price or something. They really ought to. Okay, so that's all in. That's good. My route into Southampton, we're going to do ILS 20 on the Bug Up 1 Sierra. Tempted just to go with no transition and then vector myself on final. I think that's probably going to be my plan. Let's have a quick look through the route a minute. So we've got Glesk. So out of the runway to Lavty. Then it wants us to go to Glesk. I'm going to get rid of Glesk. No, wait, I'm going to get rid of Naxil. Get rid of the next Glesk. Then we can tell it to go Glesk, then Ganki. Perf. And down, 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 down. Could probably do some fix rings, couldn't we, for Southampton? What's the code? EGHI. Not familiar with these codes, because I don't often go to these places, do we? We'll do a... What's the radial for Southampton? Let's have a look. 019. Whoops. Clear that. So if we do 019. Slash 10. There it is. That will do. And if we do 019, we'll do slash 15 as well. Put another one in there. That does nicely, I think. You've heard bad things about ProDesim. That's funny, Noms, because I thought ProDesim were the ones to go for, but I'm not overly familiar with all of that. How you doing, Aviation? What have you got to do, Ryan? Soonish? ProDesim had to reorder 3 times on warranty as my spoiler lever kept disconnecting. Oof. That's not good. Alright, Striper. Where have the Moser throttles gone? Trouble is, Grumpy, in 2020, all my control binds were gone. So I tried setting it up, but I ran out of time, so I've switched to these for today. Because, of course, Spad will just do them. Not ideal, not what I wanted. But, hey-ho. It may be the first stream in 24 in the 7.3 has to be with these as well until I can just take the time to set up the Moser. I mean, you've got 2 choices, really. It's that I can go live with these, or I can not go live and spend the night setting up my throttles, which I don't really want to do, to be honest. I'd rather just get live and enjoy the plane. That would be my preference. Right. Is that you next door, Grumpy? Okay, let's get some fuel pumps on, and let's start getting our APU ready, because I think we're ready to get... Thinking about going, you know. Let's get the yaw dampener on. Can we do window heat? Let's get 360 up here. And what's the sea level? What's the altitude at Southampton? 250. It's amazing how much you don't forget, in a way. I thought I'd forget everything about this plane, and I'm bound to forget some stuff. Like, today is going to be a day where I make mistakes, so don't be thinking this is going to be a masterclass on how to fly the 7.3. This is really more of a... How do we fly the 7.3 again? Because, as has been pointed out by many in the comments, I have been living in the Phoenix for quite some time, which is fine by me, because it's awesome. But we don't want to forget how to fly the 7.3 either. Right, heading of 159 for the runway heading. Put an initial climb in of 10,000 to start with. That'll be alright. And we'll put in our V2, which was, of course, 149. Alright. Yeah, Ryan, stream tonight. All being, well, providing they launch the plane. Otherwise, there's probably not a lot of point, is there? PMDD should give me early access in the future. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of people that are emailing them asking for planes. I did email them. Didn't hear back. No hate. I understand. I'm not entitled to it. I think I saw Mateus in a forum or somewhere saying that he has just cleared his inbox of like 90-something requests for the early access to the plane. So I can see why anyone could get lost in the shuffle, and I could see why they could also just be, even though it might be really good for you to have the plane, we've actually got enough. Thanks. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, Fox, for the follow. So yeah, I understand. It's all good. I don't, you know. And honestly, sometimes it's just better to stay out of these things. Like, I was thinking the other day, like, I remember when the A350 came out, there was a little part of me that was a bit like, oh, it's a shame I didn't get to, like, be part of the launch with that and be, you know, jump on the hype train and get all excited with all the other creators. And then afterwards, I was like, bloody hell, what a dodge bullet that was. So it kind of, it can go both ways, for sure. For sure. Right, what do I need to do now? I need to take power from the APU, don't I? Yeah, so it can definitely go both ways. Now we need to do a bit of ground stuff. I need to set the brakes as well, don't I? If I haven't already. There we go. Brakes are set. We will remove the chocks. Yeah, Nob's like, it just didn't work today in 2020, so I just lost the screen for today. We're only going to be in 2020 for today, and then that's probably, I'm probably going to uninstall it tonight, in all honesty. Happy PMDG waiting day. Happy PMDG waiting day, indeed. Why are my reversers out? Oh, there you go. No, they're not. Hi, PMDG loading truck. Right, where was I? So we've got power from the APU. Let's get the anti-collision light on and let's tell GSX to prepare for a push and departure. Morning, Oliver. Would I say the performance in 2020 and 24 are similar nowadays, especially with Sim Update 4? Let's have a look. What we getting? So I generally get this level of performance now at Edinburgh in 2024. And here we are at Aberdeen, which I get is handcrafted, but it's a freeware bit of scenery. It's not exactly Edinburgh. It's lovely, really grateful to have it, but let's be real, it isn't Pirigee Edinburgh, is it? So, you know, if Chase Plane does indeed come tomorrow, I am tempted to finally go 2024. Wonder if it'll go into the Steam sale. Oh, I don't know. I saw Call of Duty Black Ops 7 went in the Steam sale last night. I was like, oh, a little bit tempted to get that, I'm not going to lie. I still might do it. Just don't tell Rob. Don't tell Rob. I just like multiplayer. I just like it. Yeah, that's the rumour, Ryan. Chase Plane might be tomorrow is what I'm hearing. I'm crap at COD. So am I. But that doesn't stop me. What I do, I just like playing multiplayer because it doesn't matter if you die because you respawn instantly. There's a vague point to it all because you can level up a gun or you can chase a camo or you can chase a daily challenge. And then I just turn it off half an hour later and go to bed. And it's quite nice. Whereas Warzone, oof, like, properly stresses me out. Like, the whole point is to win. Whereas multiplayer, it's like the whole point is just to kick back for half an hour and have a giggle. Which, to be honest, after a full day streaming or making videos or working, it's kind of what I want, really. I don't really want something too much. If that makes any sense at all. Sent PMDG 375 million and still no 7.3. I know, it's awful, isn't it? Aberdeen traffic, not standby. 263 X-ray radio check. Bode well, does it? What's chase plane? Chase plane is what's given us these cinematic views now. It's very good. Stefan, how you doing? Stefan, I got approved, by the way. Cheers, Airbus. MS-24 or X-Plane 12? Neither. This is 2020, believe it or not. How you doing, V1? How you doing? Aberdeen traffic, not 263 X-ray, radio check. Grumpy, can you hear me on frequency? Ah, wait. It'd help if I was on frequency, wouldn't it? Aberdeen traffic, not 263 X-ray, radio check.
5x5.
Thanks. Aberdeen traffic, not 263 X-ray, stand 5, pushing back, facing north. Aberdeen traffic. Right, come on GSX, where are you? Where have you gone? Continue push back. Nose right, tail left. Okay, let's go up here and have a quick look. So we need to do... What do we need to do? Then we'll do engine number 2 into ground. Should then get an N2. Yes, we are. Is that not you, Grumpy? Sorry. I haven't even checked. Bing bong. Thank you, New Sky. Who is that next to me then? It's Jack. That's not looking too bad. Let's go engine number 1 and...
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Only 9 likes so far because it's a Boeing. How dare you? Oh. They appear to have been dropped. Makes you realise how much lower the 7.3 is even compared to a 320, doesn't it? Dexter, thank you for gifting a sub. Who got the sub? Kai got it. Nice one, Kai.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
Oh, I've forgotten how much I like this plane. Okay, flaps 5 is selected. Let's go rejected takeoff. We will get the FDs on. We can. Will it let us arm L nav already? Yes, it will. And VNav. And get the auto throttle armed. What am I forgetting? That's on transponder. That's all right. We're getting there, aren't we? We're getting there. Okay, up to the top then. Let's take power from the engines before we turn off the APU, otherwise that'll be trouble. Now we can get the packs into auto, isolation valve into auto. We can turn off the APU bleed. We can turn off the APU. We can turn the probe heats on. And we'll get our taxi light on. Get the seatbelts definitely on. Anti-collision on. Position light is on strobe. We'll do strobe and steady before we line up. We'll do engines into continuous before we line up, but we won't do that for the taxi. I think we're doing alright. Thanks again for that, Baxter. Right. Where am I going? I'm going to go to holding point Mike 9 via Mike. Aberdeen traffic, Air Knot 263 X-ray taxiing to holding point Mike 9 via Mike for runway 16 Aberdeen traffic. It's weird seeing the Phoenix in the old liveries in 2020. I'd forgotten about that. Well, these throttles feel really weird after using the Mosers. They feel really tiny. Oh, and of course Chase Plane does the whole, like, wobble, side-to-side wobble. Forgotten that too. Use the side stick. Noms, get out.
Aberdeen traffic, turn up 212 Echo, pushing back facing north.
Noms is trying to incite a riot. Yeah, I'd forgotten about the head wobble from Chase Plane. That always makes you feel like you've landed worse than you have, because it sort of goes "Ugh," when you land. You're like, ah. Rumpy agrees. No doubt in my mind. I do like the scenery though for Aberdeen. It's just right, isn't it? That's the brakes. '24 is going to feel complete, isn't it, after we get this, I think. Get this. We've got the Phoenix BFU. We've got the triples. Soon to have the 7.4s. We are eating good. Speaking of eating, when do you have to get a turkey out to defrost it for Christmas? I went a bit overboard. It was my job to buy the turkey this year. And I panicked and I bought the biggest one they had, which was probably unnecessary. Should probably look at the packaging and see when it needs to come out of the freezer, because it might need a minute. Can I turn what off, Baxter? Give it longer than you think. 36 hours, okay. I mean, it said it serves like 22 on the packet, and there's only 12 of us. But I remember last year, everyone was like, oh, there wasn't quite enough. And I bought one that said it would feed the correct amount, but I think they presume that some people are going to have the leg and all that sort of stuff, and basically nobody wanted the leg, so it's like, right, okay, fine.
Aberdeen traffic, 10-21 to Echo, taxi Mike 9 from Wait 16 via Mike.
Can't wait to cook the Christmas dinner. Have a little port as I'm doing it. Chef's privilege. Doing beef as well, Noms, don't worry. There's an amazing slow cooker beef recipe that I found. So good, it changes everything. Absolutely changes everything. Alright, let's get my ducks in a row. Landing lights on. Do turn off, I suppose it can't hurt. Strobe and steady. Engines continuous. And transponder to Tara. Start the clock. Did I start the clock? There it goes. Other than that, I do believe we are good. Just check we got no one coming in. And Aberdeen traffic, N 263 X-ray lining up, taking off runway 16. Then we'll be heading direct to Lavty, then Glesk. Aberdeen traffic. Let's do it. Oh, you got to do homemade roasties. Like that's not even it's not even up for discussion, that one. It's like, of course you do homemade roasties. I flip an egg. We're not doing Aunt Bessie's. No, thank you. The Yorkshires, I'll make a concession on the Yorkshires. I'll buy those just because you need to leave the oven shut if you're going to do Yorkshires, I find. Otherwise they will just fall flat. And given I've only got the one oven and stuff needs to be going in and out and in and out, I feel like it's impractical to do Yorkshires. If I had a second oven, I'd consider it. Right then, shall we go to Southampton? Thrust set.
knots.
80 knots, bring the yoke pressure back.
V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Bit of a wobbler, wasn't it? Don't know how much of that was chase plane. I always feel like the 7.3, like look at that, it wants us to go to 25 degrees pitch following those flight directors. It's like, would you actually do that? Like, surely you wouldn't.
Aberdeen traffic, up 2 on circle, lining up runway 16, Aberdeen.
Aberdeen traffic, Air 263 X-ray airborne out of 16, passing 2,500 Aberdeen. Nice approach to hand fly this one, or departure I should say. Yes, I did forget to do my Q&H. Not sure I'm in love with Chase Plane's little head camera effect thing, to be honest with you.
Aberdeen traffic in at 21 Turco, taking off runway 16.
I don't know what the rest of you think, but I'm not in love with it. Maybe I just need to get used to it. Just trim that nose forward a little bit. So I feel like I'm giving it a lot of back pressure right now. Ah. I remember when I went on that 737 experience day at Gloucester, talking to the guy, he was like, to be honest, he says, like, if you're proactive, you can pretty much fly the thing with the trim. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, we're coming up to Lavty now. The next stop is Glesk. Oh, Grumpy, you don't know what you're missing with this thing. Oh, right. Autopilot on, 10,000. Let's get lights off. Engines out of continuous. And we can go to Southampton. Look at that, beautiful. Let's go now to flight level 360. Noms, you sent another... Noms, you did 5 on whenever it was. That's crazy. Noms, you absolute madman. You don't have to do that, Noms, honestly. I feel really bad. Incredibly grateful, but also a little bit bad. I really do appreciate it, Noms. Thank you. Are you going to Bergen, Grumpy? Nice. Aberdeen traffic air, not 263 X-ray, climbing now flight level 360 Aberdeen. Come on, altitude intervene. There we go, that's better. Sit down, Philip. The seatbelt lights are still on.
Sit down, Philip. The seatbelt signs are still on.
Yeah, Philip, back in your seat, mate. Come on. Is Philip in? I miss Philip. Oh, good. Look at us go. How much do we think the plane's going to be then? I really feel like they're going to miss a trick if they don't make it $7.37 for existing customers. Flaps. Yeah, good point. Too busy flying and having fun, weren't we? $60% off for 2020 owners. Yeah, New Sky probably will. That's alright though. We're having fun. Thinking about getting RW Newcastle. I've been thinking about that too. I might pick it up at some point. Well, they said they would Didn't they say it was going to be like the cost of a couple of cups of coffee or something? Where did you hear the 60%? Going by their usual pricing, I'd say $73.78 to buy fully and about $17 for an upgrade, being 75% off, just a guess. Why do I have the Airbus throttle but a Boeing yoke? Because I find it works better. Because when I want to fly Airbus, I can use my joystick and the throttles and they're great. With Boeing, it still works really well. Although longer term, I'll be using this Moser MTQ because it's got Airbus levers on at the moment. But you can swap them out and put Boeing ones on instead. I do not have the Boeing quadrant, no. Hey, Gabri. I thought you already got this tester for 2024. No. I wasn't included in that, which is fine. Which is fine. Right. Chase plane? Chase plane. Look at that. I need to turn my fans on. Oh, how cool is Chase Plane? Would you say Chase Plane is worth it for someone that isn't a creator? I don't know, actually. I mean, depends how you like to enjoy your cruise time, really. If you'd rather have this during cruise rather than like that, then yeah, it's worth it. Definitely makes life easier as a creator. Like, it would take forever to get shots like this out of a controller. You have to plug in your Xbox controller, go into the drone camera and try and use the sticks really gently to get a nice pan, and then you move a stick too much and it messes up and you have to start all over again, and it is a complete pain. Whereas this is amazing. But then you do run the risk of looking like everyone else, because if everyone uses it then... But honestly, I don't really think that's a big problem. I'm struggling to keep up with chat. It's moving too quick. What are we all saying? Yeah, so Nom, you're making a point there about FS Realistic Plus, aren't you? So that's going to come hand in hand with Chase Plane, I think. Do I prefer Airbus or Boeing? I like both. I enjoy flying both. Would I recommend the AB6 over the AB9, or do you think the gear-driven system of the AB6 is really not it? For me, there's a €100 difference between. If it's only €100, get the AB9. Like, you won't regret it. Yeah. Only a 60% discount from PMDG for the 737 is insane. Couple of cups of coffee, my ass. Is it actually 60%? Is that what they've said? This is all news to me. If you add it to your cart on the website, it says loyalty discount is 60. That could change though, couldn't it? That could still change. With PMDG, I would never say anything until it's actually out. So how much is it? It's $69.99, isn't it? So 60% off of that. It's a bit on the dear side, I would say. It's a bit on the dear side. But we'll all pay it. So, you know, that's probably why they do it, because they know that we'll pay. And I do think it's worth it. I will get my $30 out of it. But it's a bit more than what they said, isn't it? Morning, Roy. How you doing? Yeah, that is a lot more than 2 cups of coffee, isn't it? They shouldn't have said that if they're going to do $30. That's not cool. One word to counter PMDG pricing. Phoenix. That being said, if Phoenix wanted to charge 30 quid for the BFU update, I still think that would have been worth it. I'm just amazed they didn't. I don't know where they get their money from to, like, not like, charge that level of money. Unless they see it as driving new sales. But yeah, like Baxter says, we're all going to pay it. Yeah, Reddit's going to lose their shit over that if it's like really 60% discount. Reddit is going to be a dumpster fire later. I mean, it usually is, let's be honest.
In the traffic show 92, Delta 1 lining up runway 24.
Let's reset the heading bug. 203. I wonder what they'll charge for the Neos. Right, where are we? Coming up on Eddie. Any ATC on any London control? 0.
In the traffic show 92.
Where's Grumpy?
24, got someone charging.
Here he is. Where's he come from? Dromso! You coming to Manchester with us, Grumpy, or not? Sorry to ask here, but I couldn't find it on News Sky. Is sim rate / time acceleration banned on the VA? Try not to get banned for 2xing or 4xing a long flight. Nope, you can use it. That's fine. What it will do is, let's say it's a 10-hour flight, and it would earn you $100,000. Keep it round numbers. If you were to 2x it and do it in 5 hours instead of 10 hours, you would only get $50,000. But that's fair, isn't it? Because you've spent half the time in the sim, so you get half the money, which, yeah, that seems alright to me. That seems reasonable. Have I heard anything about the weird graphical artifacts at night in 24 with AMDs? I believe I've experienced them myself, but I've not heard about a fix. And half the electric bill. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? People say, like, oh, I just do long haul and go to bed. It's like, you're just burning so much electric. Yeah. Reddit's going to be fun tonight. Why is my speed flickering like that? It's a bit weird. There's a fix for that coming up in Sim Update 5. Okay. Which subreddit? I don't know, just like whatever it recommends on the homepage. Generally, if something happens, you just get it in your home feed. Everyone's like, ah! I must admit, part of me is thinking about it would be nice to go back to NVIDIA. I was playing Call of Duty last night and the 7900 XTX crashed out on me again. Cheers, Chance! I would do more long hauls, but I don't get time due to work. Well, that's where the time acceleration can help, Baxter, isn't it? Particularly with the PMDGs, because they've got the auto cruise feature, which is really nice. Because if you just use the built-in sim rate, say you make it 4 or 8x, the plane can sometimes struggle to stay on course because the sim is moving too quick for it to calculate it all. I mean, it's okay if you're in a straight line, like right now. So you see here, you got the auto cruise button. That will make you go fast on the straights, and then if it anticipates a turn, it will slow you down, do the turn, then speed you up again. It's really nice. Sim Update 5 equals better VRAM. Yeah, I mean, they've been saying that since Sim Update 2, though, so I wouldn't necessarily believe them. I mean, we're using 10 gig right now at 4K in DX11? Are we in DX11 or DX12 mode? I don't know. I didn't actually check. But that's fine. 10's fine. Like, if 24 could get down to 10, peaks at 10, we'd be laughing. Drop it to 1440. No, I like 4K. Honestly, having experienced the sim in 4K on a big telly now, going back to a monitor is not it. It feels like you're playing a computer game. Whereas on a big TV at 4K, like, all the cockpit here looks like life size, essentially. It's very cool. I would not want to give it up. Because I did buy a 1440p 32-inch monitor, brought it out here, tested it, turned it on, I was like, no. Sorry, but no. Big news for Say Intentions, they've solved the VATSIM handoff problem in both directions, so no more LonelyCom. Oh, we'll have to have a look at that then. What size is my TV? 43 inch. And I've got it basically right in front of me. Well, as you can see. If I reach out, I can just touch it. Yeah, I didn't see the point to begin with, but once I did, I was like, ooh, that's rather nice. I mean, it's not a very good one, 707. It's like, I don't know what you could find it for these days. Probably 250, something like that. Just a 60 hertz 4K 43-inch LG from 2021. I think I paid like $320 for it then. So now you could probably get a similar thing for way cheaper. I don't know what it would cost. Let's have a quick look. Curry's, which is like a big box store here in the UK, $199. Refresh rate 60 hertz. Oh, it's full HD. That's a full HD. That's not 4K. To go 4K, Oh, okay, 224. No, wait, 249. 250. 250 quid. 60 hertz, 4K. Done. This is the thing, like TVs, you can pick them up for like next to nothing. Whereas as soon as you make it a PC monitor, it like goes way more expensive. It's bizarre. Desktop or laptop? I would say always go desktop. Do you know if you can use the WinWing 737 FCU of an A320 with MobiFlight? I believe you can, but I've never used it myself, so I don't know. How's it going, Ollie? I think my problem, I considered an ultra-wide, but then it would give me the same problem as it did with that 32-inch 1440p monitor, is that the height of the monitor is just not there. Like, I know it goes wider, but the height, it just felt like I was looking through a letterbox almost. Just having a big 16:9 telly that just fills your field of view is very nice. When will the 737 come out for 24? Tonight, allegedly. So they say. Just got a 5070 laptop, Intel 9, pretty loud. Yeah, it would be. It would be. Jim says I started Flight Sim on a power gaming laptop and it just throttled instantly. Yeah. Yeah, I used to game, believe it or not, on a MacBook Pro, a 16-inch, when it came out in 2019. And, yeah, that thing would just throttle for a pastime. Because that had like an i9 in it, and it had whatever it was, an AMD something or other chip in it that was pretty good for the time for a laptop. Man, yeah, once you peg the GPU and the CPU, that thing would just thermal throttle. And even with it plugged in charging, the battery would die on it. So you had a finite time of gaming, even with it plugged in charging, because the GPU and the CPU would use more than the power adapter could provide. Which it seemed a bit dumb, really. But yeah, if you were to dual boot a MacBook, because of course they were Intel chips back in 2019, they weren't the M series, which are like ARM chips. Yeah. You could dual boot, run Windows natively on it. The only problem was to get a driver from AMD for it to be released for to run on the Macs. Both Apple and AMD had to sign the driver, which meant you only got a driver like once every 6 months, which would mean games would crash or begin to crash. They'd be fine if the game came out when the driver came out, they'd be fine, but as time would go on, it would not do so well. Which is when I was like, you know what, I'm just going to build a PC. Which then got me into this, which led to the channel, which is basically where we are now. All because of a MacBook. Really? Did you say / hear the new audio files? I haven't heard them, but I heard you got to do something with spatial audio, Roy. I don't know if you've heard that. You got to do something with spatial audio with the headphones, otherwise you're going to be missing out. P3D Flight Sim on a dual boot bootcamp 2013 iMac. Nice. I used to run X-Plane 10 on macOS on my 5K iMac. My New Year's resolution, noms, is 1024 by 768. Right, where are we? Where are we? Here we are. There's me. Where's Jack gone? Why is my VATSIM disconnected as well? That's better. Why's it gone blurry? Let's refresh it. Maybe that'll do it. That's better. So coming up over the lakes, over Manny. Has Grumpy made it into Bergen yet? No, but he's flipping close. What's he at? 8,000 feet. Don't bin it, Grumpy. So yeah, plan for Tuesday. I don't know if any of you have seen. The Air Not Christmas Do will begin at Bergen on Tuesday. Last stream of the year probably. Then we're going to go up to Tromsø, which is where Grumpy's actually just come from. And then we're going to go up from there to Svalbard. Into here. And that'll be that. We'll have a nice little day of flying. I'll eat some cheesy nibbles. Might even have a Bailey's, you never know. Most companies pay us to have a nice meal at Christmas and I make you work. Hey, it's voluntary, you don't have to. Hey, I want to start getting into flight sim. Should I go 2020 or 24? I would say 24 at this point in time, to be honest with you. There's a really good freeway at Tromsø. Yeah, I don't know what to do about Svalbard. Because it's going to be dark anyway when we land. And if there's a load of us flying, I'm probably going to have to just land and disconnect, otherwise we'll fill the place up. Because I don't think it's that big, is it? Let me have a quick look. Yeah, so it's going to be a case of landing, backtracking, and then there's what? 1, 2... Yeah, we're going to fill that instantly, aren't we? What I might do is land, disconnect to get out of everyone's way if I'm first, or if I'm last or whatever, then it might already be full. Then reconnect in observer mode and watch you guys land. That might be the thing to do. Christmas company photo. Oh my god. How come I'm back on the TCA throttle? Because we're back in 2020 today, and I never set the Moses up in 2020. And it was like a quarter of an hour before I was going to go live, and I was like, ah! And I just panicked and plugged these in. That's the reason. Roy, the VA is going great. Going really great. I don't know if you've seen, we've done a lot of routes that we've added to it. So rather than doing like UK to somewhere and back, we've added loads of hubs everywhere that connect, so you can sort of fly from here onto here, onto here, onto here, and just go on a little journey. Which is pretty cool. And we can tell by the numbers that people are enjoying it and they're flying more, and the airline's doing really well. We've got hopefully a VATSIM audit coming up, which will make us a VATSIM official partner, providing we pass it. And it's all coming up Millhouse. Cheers, Wolf. How am I finding the Moser gear? Great. Yeah, having a great time with the Moser gear. Yeah, they do good stuff. Really good stuff. Looking forward to trying the Boeing handles on the Moser. Whether that'll be tonight or not in 24, I might just have to use these tonight in the interest of getting live ASAP to just fly the plane. But then over the weekend I'll put some time to sorting that out, as well as doing the new livery. Sponsored, yeah, they do send me the stuff, Fox, in all fairness. But equally, if it's crap, I'll tell you. So, and if it kept on being crap, I'd just be like, guys, just don't send me any stuff anymore. Like, it's pointless. just stop it. Yeah, like the AB9 is the finest side stick you could ever ask for. You can't see it. It's like buried in this little pedestal that I've built. But bloody hell, that's good. That's really good. I mean, if you fly Airbus all the time, the Moser throttles probably don't make a lot of sense. You might as well get the Wing, because like that is clearly the ultimate Airbus solution. But if you fly Boeing and Airbus, then I can see how it makes sense to get the Moser one, for sure. And that's kind of where I'm at. Just keep an eye on these other planes. It's funny you say that, Joanna. I've had quite a lot of messages from people saying, why are you the only one that mentioned the gear-based thing? It's like, don't know. I don't think I am the only one. I think there's a couple of others that mentioned it as well, but there's a lot that didn't. I don't know why they didn't. It's like the first thing, I took it out of the box, I moved it and I was like, oh, gear-based. Like, but then I was like, well, yeah, of course it is. It's cheaper. Like, you can't just have it cheaper and there not be some trade-off. Like, it's all a trade-off. Just which trade-offs are you happy to make? That's the question. You still waiting on the Wing stuff to come through? So, Roy, did you order on the day that it came out? Or that you could pre-order, I mean? Yeah, were you like right in there, basically? Jets, we're flying to Southampton. Maybe in the new year, when I can just order some. And they'll turn up 2 days later from the UK store. I'll consider getting some. But right now, I need to get through Christmas, to be honest. Ordered Wing Boeing panels as well. They're doing some good stuff, aren't they, Wing? Like Wing, Moser, they're firing on all cylinders, I would say, at the moment. I've not actually used any Wing gear. But outside looking in, it does look pretty damn good, doesn't it? Has PMDG released the 738 now? No, not yet. That'll be tonight, I think. 1700 Zulu. You pre-ordered it on announcement day. Don't worry, Joanna. Just change it to my address, and I'll keep it safe. I promise to send it to you. I definitely won't steal it. What's going on in my camera? It feels really glitchy. Ooh, don't like the feel of that. Yeah, Tiller's the one I want, really. Like, has there been any word on the Tiller? It's all been about the throttles and this and that. So give me the Tiller. Well, they said after 1700 Zulu, so yeah. My plan would be to stream it tonight on 24. But if there's a delay, if the website goes down, which, let's be real, I feel like it might. I know they're saying, oh, we're really confident in our infrastructure. It's like, yeah, but do you have any idea what's coming? Like, I need a full A320 cockpit and then next to it one for the 7.3. That would be lovely. Would be lovely. It might cost me my marriage, but it would be lovely. Yeah, the website's totally going down. If it doesn't, I'll be like, that's actually quite impressive. They should redo their website as well. I mean, that looks like it's out of the bloody 90s, doesn't it? There's definitely a thing. There was another... is it FS Realistic? I looked at their website and I was just like, what is this? Like, the ex-web dev in me was just like, what on earth? Like, come on. And even just like... It presumed that I knew so much about it already. Whereas I didn't. I was like, I kept hearing people talk about it. So I went to the website and I was like, what is it? What does it do? Tell me. And it just sort of didn't. Very, very weird. Oh, we could do some lights. More like it. Progress. 11:24. Why does it keep saying that we're climbing? It keeps putting top of climb just ahead of us. I've got 360 in there. It wants us at 370. 36. If I set my reserve fuel, yeah, I put in an extra, what did I put in, an extra 30 minutes? GSX is stuck in the 90s. Yeah, I don't know, I guess maybe like a lot of these add-ons have got a lot of legacy and a lot of history and therefore they are the way they are. Right, so when is upper descent? 65 miles. You're thinking about the AB6, Roy. The only thing to think about, Roy, with that one is that it's gear-driven force feedback. So, as you move it, I put a review out a few weeks ago, I don't know if you saw it. As you move the stick, you'll feel like a grindiness feeling. And if you're on short final in an Airbus, if you're doing very small corrections, you can almost feel the teeth of the gears. So you can feel yourself clicking between each tooth of the gear, like the cogging effect. It depends on what you want, really. Like if you're flying in military jets and you're sort of like whizzing around loop the loop, quick movements, you're not going to notice it as much. But if you're on short final in a bus, you're doing really small movements, you're going to feel those kind of teeth of the gear moving through the stick. Whereas the AB9 is belt driven, so you don't get that feeling because the belts absorb a lot of it, pretty much all of it. I would say if you're going after the ultimate Airbus setup, it's probably worth taking the time to save up the bit extra for the AB9. If you're not going after a super realistic Airbus setup and you just want a good stick, but not necessarily the Airbus, maybe you DCS player, whatever, then I think the AB6 starts to make a bit more sense. Am I interested in the Anybuild's A380? Honestly, after Tuesday, in the A350, I didn't have a great time, again, so less interested in the A380. And particularly, I don't really fly A380 compatible routes, to be honest. I'd probably get it, fly it once, and then not fly it. I'll probably still buy it, Baxter, to be honest, 'cause I know what I'm like, but How you doing, Adam? Cam, people are saying 60% off the 737 in 24 if you already own it, but I don't know if that's true. What's up with the A350? Oh, I just found it handled really weird. I just cannot get the thing to handle nicely. Maybe it's me, maybe I don't know how to fly it, maybe it's my hardware, but I don't think it is. What I do know is that every time I fly the Phoenix, I have a nice time. So maybe I should just keep doing that. And again, on the liftoff, when we were on the roll in the A350, the nose wheel felt so light. Like really, really light. Almost like I didn't need to almost take it off. Where did I buy the stuff for all the flight controls? Various places. I mean, full disclosure, brands did send some stuff. But yeah, it's Amazon, places like that. Have I heard about the Throttle Tech Airbus throttle? V1 uses it. Yeah, I have heard about that. Nice one, Cam. I'm getting the same yoke. Is it worth it? Yeah, I like it. It's a nice yoke. Obviously, you've got Wing coming out with their force feedback one, but that's going to be big bucks. So, for the money, this is good. I don't think it's £3,000 noms, but I think it is a lot. Daniel, it's Flight Sim 2020. Yeah, A380. I don't like. I do enjoy it. I think it's a cool plane, but at the same time, am I really going to fly it that much? Maybe not. $30 miles until top of descent. So what do I need to start thinking about? What are we going to descend to? That'd probably be a sensible thing, wouldn't it? Bug up, we need to be at flight level 150. Then we need to be at 120 at Compton. Yeah, that's a fair point, Roy, in fairness. Like, well, it's all well and good Wing saying these things are for sale, but it's like, yes, but when can we buy it? Alright, we'll start with... let's have a look at our legs real quick. Risen, we need to be at flight level 110 for Risen. Then Pepis. Can we lose Southampton, I wonder? And then go direct to CF20. Can. Cool. Gives us pretty much a straight in, doesn't it? Easy peasy. Saves us faffing around. What rider pedals? I've got Logitech's. For now. For the money, they're fine. Like, they're about £100. I think right now they are actually on sale for like $99.99. Direct from Logitech. They're okay for the money. Like, there's obviously better out there, but you got to pay more money, so... Now then. Need to be at 1,800 feet for the approach. And because we're in a Boeing, this is a really good feature of the Boeing, Grumpy, if you're there. If I just put in this, the moment we cross over the top of descent line, it'll bring us down. How much was my setup? I don't know. And I'm never going to add it up. Because that'd probably make me sad. I tell you what, that livery served us well, hasn't it, really? Can you see the deliberate mistake? Yeah, that's going to be a whole new job, isn't it, doing a livery for this thing. That's my weekend plans gone. Are we descending now? It sounds like it. Yeah, we are. Southampton traffic, Air 263, X-ray, flight level 370, descending now for a Boogup 1 Sierra arrival, runway 20, Southampton. Can I put a black mask on the windscreens? I don't really like that, to be honest with you. I sort of like it the way it is. You're thinking like the A350 thing? What I want to do, I want to put air knot on the belly. I want to sort out these stripes so that this white bit here basically runs along where the windows are. I want to fix this little bit of blue on the tail because that shouldn't be there. I'm not sure I love the turquoise on this bit of the wingtip. Air Canada make it look good. I still don't know why that happens. Yeah, Fox, don't do it. Have I tried the fly-by-wire A380? Long time ago. I don't really fly routes that are good for the A380, to be honest with you. Cheers, Adam. Have a good flight. Jack's excited for the 7.3. Good for Jack. So am I, Jack. We all are. Isn't the MD-11 coming for 2024 in the next days? I don't know, Fab. Not heard that one. It's a new one. I trust Grumpy's going to come to Manchester with us. 1004. What is wrong with this camera? Ugh. Take me back to 24. Never thought I'd say that. Because this time last year, I absolutely was not saying that. I was like, I just want to play flight sim with my friends. What? Predictive required landing distance exceeds available landing distance. The hell? Why? Southampton's not that small, was it? I thought Southampton was fairly big. Maybe it is a bit tiny. Flaps 40 landing it is. Will that solve it for us? Well, only just. X auto. There we go. So we'll go for a flaps 40 arrival. Minimums is 244. I'm gonna have to get used to doing a manual throttle landing and everything. I haven't done that in a long time. ILS frequency is 11075. 11075. Put it over here, 11075. PMDG drops to 787. You mean 73, Clark? Runway's wet, that's a good point. Whoa. Okay, we just need to get it down. Probably Stansted, I'd have thought. Is this chase plane? Yeah. Let's get the lay of the land. Here's me. There is Southampton, I do believe. And the only person coming in is me! And then Jack. We've got a couple of easies on the ground though. James is off to Geneva. And there's 707 waiting for us. Should I buy the PMDG later? Yeah, I would. I mean, we're all going to moan at the price. But I do think I'll get my money's worth out of it. Good, Noms. Good. About time you weren't, you keep. Get you flying. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, we'll all be moaning. We'll all be moaning while paying for it, so. Am I going to get Flow Pro? I've never used it on 2020. What's, yeah, I don't really fully understand the advantage of it. Other than it gets rid of the top bar. Grumpy will be there. Okay, so we're going to come down to Nubbury, then Pepys, and then come in on final, because I've modded the flight plan a little bit. Should do predictions on the channel for landing rates. No, they're always so good, Beck, so there's no point. Just one after another. Just good landings. That's what we do. It's just what we do. Okay, set the course of 199. Resync our heading bug. Speed brake. Grumpy just busted a rib. Have I flown the iFly? No, I haven't. I hear a lot of you like it though. Which is good. Okay, we've got some Gatwick traffic down there. They're all clearing off. We have 43 track miles. Okay, let's get back to VNav now. Bonjour, Thomas. Oh, Roy, I think Grumpy was talking about me. I see the 737 is on the PMDG website. Yeah, it's like 350 million, isn't it, or something? So I hear. Well, it's going to be really weird doing a manual throttle landing. I've gotten so used to just the bus doing it. Worth every penny. So you guys thought you were going to get a discount, didn't you? You can do auto throttle. You can, but it's probably not a great idea, is it? Because of the pitch to thrust coupling not being great on the 7.3 because it isn't fly-by-wire. Wait, the PMDG 737 is out? No, not yet. Later today. 1700 Zulu. I'm just getting some much needed practice in on 2020. I mean, it might be... They're saying 1700. They said after 1700. So for all we know, it could be like 9 o'clock at night here. At which point, you can kiss goodbye to me doing a stream. Oh, Thomas. Same thing happened to me, if it's any consolation. I was in Nantes in France on holiday, and that's when Phoenix launched the 19 and 21. Gutted. What are you going to do, eh? Okay, James is on his way to Newquay at 18,000. I'm at 7, so we're fine. And other James has left, leaving it wide open for me by the look of it. Now, what? I can't even move my thing now. I cannot move my view. Look at that. It's weird. Must be chase plane mucking around. Southampton traffic, Air Knot 263 X-ray, 25 miles, track miles to runway 20, currently 6,000 feet. Southampton traffic. Yeah, I think it probably is chase plane being a bit weird, Roy. It's just completely taken out my mouse. Just doesn't want to do it. Okay, I would very much like to take control of the speed at this point, because do 210. Get ahead of ourselves a bit, shall we? I don't know why my mouse has just completely gone weird. Spoilers indeed, but we're trying to decelerate, so I'm going to leave them out.
Here's the loan for the 737. Oops, missed the zeros.
Oh, thank you, Noms. Thank you, Noms. What do you mean, loan? Will I have to pay for the upgrade to the 737 because I own it in 2020? Yeah, there'll be an upgrade fee. Oh, man. I've done my lights. Okay, about 15 miles to run. You get nothing, Noms. Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's go speed 180. Feels like the plane's struggling to slow down a bit here. Some people are saying it's like 60% discount, Thomas, but then at the same time they did say it'd be the price of a couple of cups of coffee, which are not the same things, are they? Okay, let's go 160. Southampton traffic, air not 263, X-ray on a 10-mile final for runway 20. Why is the plane so slow to decelerate? Because I've got my spoilers out. I've told it to go to 160 and it isn't. I'll get my gear down. Yeah, now it is. And we'll go for a 145 approach speed. Why is my mouse doing this? That's armed. We've got flaps full, speed brake armed. Plane, why are you speeding up now? Go around altitude is 3,000 feet. And we have no visual. Southampton traffic, air not 263, X-ray, 5-mile final, runway 20, Southampton. Ah, well guys, it's going to have to be an auto land then, isn't it? Sorry. What's it like on the ground, 707? Is it going to break? Am I going to see some stuff shortly? Don't really like taking control of the aircraft this late on the approach. I'd much rather have like a couple of thousand feet to get the feel, you know? I can see something. Right, don't get your hopes up for this one. Okay, first landing in a long time on a short runway where we have to just get down and get stopped. Very murky, okay.
1,000.
Still no visual. 800 feet. Ready when you are. There it is. My plane.
500.
Visual's now gone again.
400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Got 4 whites.
200. Minimums.
It's gonna have to be a go around, guys, I think.
100.
Yeah, all day long. Southampton traffic, Air 263 X-ray going around. Yucky, yucky. Okay, let's go speed 220. Climb to 3000. Lordy, lordy. Where have my flight directors gone then? Get to 3000 and then we will have a look at what's around us and make a plan. So I think a right turn to then follow in. I don't want to go left just in case we get in the way of anyone coming out of Gatwick. We do 020, turning right 020. Southampton traffic, Air 263 X-ray, turning right, heading 020 for a right downwind to have another go at 20.
Southampton traffic out 212 Echo, 9 miles out, runway 20.
I asked them the price directly, and all of them told me a couple of cups of coffee. So I think 5 to 10 max, £30. Yeah, £30 a bit much, isn't it? How many extra tension springs did I add for the TCA yoke? I added 1, so it comes with 3 by default, and I added the 4th. Right, let's go 340. So we're going to set off TCAS, aren't we? Southampton traffic, Air 263 X-ray, turning left, heading 340 to give a bit more distance for the inbound traffic. Yeah, when they said a couple of cups of coffee, I immediately thought, you know, a tenner. Not 30 quid. So, yeah. Hopefully we're all wrong. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, if we're all wrong? Cheers, Zach. Can't see anything out there, can we?
On the traffic, Air 212 Echo, short 4 mile final for runway 20.
Oh, my mouse is working again now. I don't know why it stopped. Alright, let's set up another arrival, shall we? So once we get past it, I'll do a direct to CF20.
Southampton traffic, Air 11 X-ray, radio check.
55.
Roger that, thank you. Southampton traffic.
Why does the title say 24 live? Probably because I messed up. Thought it said MSFS live. Let me check.
Thanks for that.
That's my bad. There you go, fixed. Okay, let's get down to 1,800. Do speed 180. Manchester next, yep. Yeah, £30 per one is a bit much. Andy subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy hell. Pandy, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What a legend. So keen for tonight's release. Yeah, a lot of people are getting upset about the rumoured pricing of like nearly £30 though. Which I can kind of get. Why aren't I descending? Come on, altitude intervene. Oh, it's on altitude hold. Welcome to the club. Okay, let's go direct CF20.
2500.
Southampton traffic air not 263 X-ray, flying direct Charlie Foxtrot 20 for another attempt at 20. Okay, get that LNAV on. Yeah, Grumpy, what have you done to the weather? Oh, hello, Gamer Clark's on Twitch. Cheers for the Subway Prime, Gamer Clark. Okay, let's go flaps 5. Oh, Jeff's in as well. Everyone's here. Everyone wants to see me make a mess, that's what it is. And I don't blame you. Camera is being very weird. Being very weird, and I can't help but suspect it's chase plane. Should we arm that approach mode again? I hear you beeping at me. Maximum focus this time. I was definitely struggling with the whole manual throttle thing as well. Just to distract you, don't rustle it. Thank you, Fab. You've been on Twitch for 2 months now. Nice. So this like £30 thing, is that actually from PMDG or is that just someone running their mouth on the Discord? Okay, speed intervene. Let's go 160. Use that prime sub. What's going on then? Noms is on Twitch as well. That rascal. Okay, it's just picking up the localizer. Southampton traffic air not 263 X-ray, 7.5 miles 420.
Hopefully it's not third time's the charm.
We live in hope. Okay, 144 speed set. This is why I put the extra fuel in. Right then. Let's do it. Nathan, thank you for the $4.99, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed. That's one, Nathan. Oh boy. Probably should point out that donations do not necessarily mean the landings are going to be any better. Now Southampton traffic air not 263, X-ray 4 miles, runway 20. No message from Nathan. Nathan's just here to support noms, not like you, leaving me nasty messages. Right. Can we please have a visual? Hurdy, please.
1,000.
Lordy, lordy. Everyone needs a fiver, says Nathan. Appreciate it, Nathan. Okay, there are some trees. Very quickly getting a crosswind on our hands as well, by the look of things.
500.
500 feet, no visual. Whose idea was it to come to bloody Southampton?
400.
There it is.
300. Approaching minimums.
There we go.
200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
You shit. Not again.
10.
There we go. Reverse! Go, 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 go! Never in doubt. Okay, let's vacate right. That really should have been another go around. Oh, lordy.
not 21 to Echo, 8 mile final, 20.
Woo! We made it.
And on 263 X-ray, welcome Southampton.
Thank you very much, Air Not 263 X-ray, vacated runway 20, barely. Goodness me. Yeah, I definitely nosed up a bit there for a minute. I did a bit of a panic flare. Sure what New Sky's going to have to say about that. Wow. That was some pretty horrific weather. Yes, this is where we find out, oh, I've actually landed in Bournemouth. I'm going to go stand 3, I think. Is there a spot up there? Yeah, that flare was not great, was it? See, I told you we'd be making mistakes today. Go on, and I'll go in next to here. Hopefully the weather at Manchester's a bit better. Why have I stopped? Come on. Yeah, I think as landings go, that was not a very good one. Get in next to easy. I think with the weather, I think with the lack of familiarity, it's going to happen. It's bizarre, isn't it? Because I remember there was a time where I felt so good in the 7.3. We just haven't been flying it. And lo and behold, we're going to clip wings there. Okay, parking brakes on. Start that APU, because I forgot to do that as well. I thought I put my nav lights into steady, but it turns out I turned them into off. My headphones have died, that's annoying. That's awfully unfortunate. Never mind. Right. Do we have an APU yet? EGC's not looking too bad. Good. There we go. Alright, let's take power from the APU then. Engines off. Anti-collision off. I can't imagine that's going to be particularly brilliant for us, is it, that one? From New Sky. Yeah, no nav lights when required. Great touchdown, though. Altimeter incorrect on takeoff. Those are all my fault. I don't know how it thought that was a great touchdown. Anyway, we shall move on. We'll forget all about that. Flipping out, that was stressful. Let's go up to Manny. What time is it now? Go for a 12:05 off blocks time. That should be fine. Only a 45-minute flight. Let's make the plan in sim brief. That was one hell of a rough landing, wasn't it? Where's me pang gone? What's a call sign? I'm trying to find a blank page in my notebook. Easier said than done. There we go. Right. Air Knot 402 Whiskey. And we are taking runway 20. Direct to Norrie. Elvos 1 Mike into Manchester. Initial altitude 17,000. Let's just look at the briefing preview, see what it actually wants from us. 170, 170. Yeah. I can do that. Right. Let's take some extra fuel. Will I update the graphics card for a 5080 for DLSS 4? No. No, I wouldn't do that. Because I already had a 4080 and the VRAM wasn't enough. Therefore, neither will it be on a 5080. Should we put in an extra half hour of fuel? Let's do 40 minutes. Let's do 40. Oh, noms. Okay, let's pre-file that onto VATSIM then. Let's see if we can have a better flight. All 02 Whiskey. Done and done. Can we please have some ground power? Because I don't want to run on the APU all the time we're here. Ground. Chocks. Let's request a ground power. Get this to light. How do I do the lights up here? That's better. Now I can see. It's fine. Let's get those off for a minute. And turn the APU off. Now we're on the ground power. So let's get in the next leg, which should be, there we go, up to Manny. QNH 1004 is set. Go to the route page, flight plan request, Southampton, Manny. Set the payload, set the fuel, select the route, flight plan request. This is all going well. And we'll load that one in. Camera's definitely jank, isn't it? Yeah, can anyone shed any more light on the whole £30 thing? Is that actually from PMDG? Like someone from PMDG in the Discord or whatever? Or is that just somebody being like, trying to make out they know everything when they don't? That does seem a little bit pricey, that, doesn't it? I mean, I'll pay it anyway. But... right, load that. Execute that. N1 limit. I'm in their Discord now and it's an absolute cesspit. Who knew? QNH is now 1003. Okay, London Control South is online. 129430. Cheers. Sorry, I didn't see your name till it flashed away then. 129430.
250 and direct taxi for Ryanair 78 Whiskey Kilo.
Speedbird 1368 London Control. Good afternoon, climb now, flight level 180. Speedbird 249, I climb flight level 260.
260 for 249. EGA to Lima Hotel, request descent.
EGA to Lima Hotel, descent flight level 2... Sorry, excuse me, you can descend flight level 300. Continue pressing heading.
Descent 300, continue pressing heading for the 82 Lima Hotel.
Speedbird 305, quota 118505.
118505, 0305, bye.
Bye.
London Control, good afternoon. Lufthansa 521 Heavy, flight level 410, inbound Norfolk.
Lufthansa 521 London Control, good afternoon. Squawk 4247. Lufthansa 521, thank you. I can maintain flight level 410.
I am confused.
Speedbird 1368, now for the ATC monitor.
Cheers, Hack.
Bye-bye.
R350, cheers.
Climb flight level 290.
Drama already. Oh, man.
Flight level 290,
Of course there is.
direct Conan, Lufthansa Hotel.
Of course there is.
London Center, good afternoon, Alpine 46, thank you, Alpha, get upwards to aircraft type returning information, X-ray, requesting clearance to Lisbon, Alpine 46, thank you, Alpha London Control, hello, thank you, clearance via PDC. Clear via PDC, Alpine 46, thank you, Alpha.
Right, it could be interesting getting out of here because we've got a direct to Norrie, basically.
Control, Air Knots 11 X-ray, currently sat in Southampton, stand 10 is type A320, requesting IFR clearance to Manchester as filed. We have information Alpha on board. Air Knot 1 X-ray, London Control, good afternoon, Roger cleared Manchester via Norrie, Quebec 41 Airway. You can climb flight level 90 and squawk 2004. Cleared Manchester's filed by the Nolly for Quebec, climb to fly level 090, squawk 2004, air not 11 X-ray.
Air not 11 X-ray, correct. Southampton QNH is 1003, you can expect runway 20 for departure, call for push.
Roger that, we'll call for push, thank you, air not 11 X-ray.
Easy 82 Lima Hotel, remote navigation direct ETAM, anti-sound flight up 220, level by ETAM.
So ETAM and level 220 by ETAM, Easy 82 Lima Hotel.
Golf Oscar Kilo, ready for taxi.
So, how do we tell it we want to go to Norrie via the Q41 airway? Because it's got Norrie in there, but it's not got Norrie via...
Ready for departure.
Do you know what I mean?
Two stations are heard EC 78 Uniform Tango, London, hello, Roger, clearance via PDC. The other station calling in, say again.
Morning, London Control, 222 Juliet on that 1 Golf out of Heathrow 6.
Open the IFR low charts on Navigraph.
Climb now, flight level 180.
Climb now, flight level 180, shuffle PQ there.
Tomjet 88 Kilo ready to taxi.
Tomjet 88 Kilo taxi to point Alpha 126 left via Lima, Papa and Alpha November.
Holding point Alpha 126 left via Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Tomjet 88 Kilo.
London Control, good morning, Easy 217 on the ground at Southampton, requesting IFR clearance to Manchester.
So what I can see is after passing 500...
Easy 215 London, good afternoon, thanks, cleared to Southampton, Norrie, Quebec 41 Airway, climb flight up 90, squawk 7537.
Then it's 2,000 feet.
Roger, cleared as filed to Manchester via the Norrie for Quebec, climb flight level 90 and squawk 7537, Easy 217.
Easy 215, we're back correct. 249, no for the ATC, monitor 1228, bye.
Because there is no SID.
Speedbird 15 X-ray Mike, descent flight level 90.
Flight level 90, 15 X-ray Mike.
So you expected just to sort of hand fly it, to like come out of 2-0, and then just bring yourself around nicely, is that the idea?
And then hello, Vatsky 13.
Vatsky 13 London, good afternoon, pass message.
Vatsky 13, Cessna 152, 4 miles west of Shoreham, 2,000 feet.
Would be the worst idea to go to Pepys, would it?
Vatsky 13, Roger, Shoreham QNH is now 1006, Quebec runway 20, join a report on a left base, runway 20, number 1.
What does the text of the SID say? And there's just one.
Sorry, my mistake. You can go for a straight in right base, actually. Right base for 20, that would work.
Climb straight ahead until 2.5 of Southampton. As soon as possible after passing 500, right turn, intercept SAM R215.
Instructions from ready to copy.
Ready to copy. Golf Oscar Kilo.
Golf Oscar Kilo, Roger. You're cleared. Hold position after departure, runway 20. You can fly runway heading.
Maintain SAM R25 until after
400 feet.
R215.
011 and QNH 1005.
After departure, fly runway heading. Initial climb, 2,000 feet, squawk 5011.
So then,
go from
we'll put in some fixed rings, shall we?
The initial climb is 2,400 feet.
Of
2,400, apologies, Golf Oscar Kilo.
SAM.
Golf Oscar Kilo, correct. Steve 121, thank you, squawk 3577. Easy 82, Lima Hotel, nothing further, monitor 1228, bye bye.
Do 215/2.5.
Requesting frequency change.
Faction 77, I'm monitor Intercom 1228, bye.
Good.
Steve 121, thank you. Radar vectors RLS 26 left, turn right, heading 350 degrees.
And then when we get to 2000,
350 degrees. Speed 1 for extra max speed now 220 knots. Vectors RLS approach 26 left.
I think Pepis might be handy to have Pepis in here. P-E-P-I-S, because that is on the Quebec 41, isn't it? So if we put that in first, Pepis, then Norrie. That'll do.
Easy.
Feel like we've got a plan now.
Uniform Kilo London, good afternoon.
Feel like we've got a plan. 1205 is off blocks, noms.
Squawk 0755, easy 49 uniform kilo.
London, hello, easy 85 Alpha Delta, flight level 212, climbing 280 inbound Nutri.
Easy 85 Alpha Delta London.
Do
control,
flaps
hello,
5.
3372 and climb a flight level 290.
So looking good. I'll get my clearance in a moment. 463 is the trim.
Inbound Abdul.
Roger, standby please. Easy 85 Alpha Delta, route direct Zanab.
Route direct Zanab, easy 85 Alpha Delta.
Descent 3 Juliet Sierra London, descent flight level 90.
Well, they've told you to go to Norrie via the Q41 airway. So you've already had your instruction to go to Norrie.
Steve at 121, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, the Catholic QNH 1005.
So once we get to 2,000 feet, after leaving on the radial of 215, we can then probably go direct to Pepis, get us on the Q41 up to Norrie, up to 9,000 feet. We should be in business.
The Catholic QNH 1005.
5,1005, 15 X-ray, mate.
Okay, let's get that APU fired.
Come to Friday, Charlie, London.
Hello, that's from Friday, Charlie. Request clearance, strange, look information extra.
Roger, I'll send you a PDC.
Easy 729, passing flight level 328.
Easy 729, London Control, good afternoon. Client flight level 350.
350, easy 729.
Okay, if I can get in, I can make my clearance request.
London to CV 78 Uniform Tango to stand for it, right, ready for push and start.
78 Uniform Tango, push and start is approved.
Push start approved, DG 78 Uniform Tango.
No, you don't have to fly on. That seems to be on the VA. If you want to make a move, Noms, I'll be a few more minutes yet.
Easy 49 Uniform Kilo, you can climb now, flight level 250.
And climb flight level 250, easy 49 Uniform Kilo.
The control air not 402 Whiskey Southampton with Alpha on board type 737 with IFR to Manchester.
Not 402 Whiskey, Roger, cleared Manchester via Norrie, Quebec 41 Airway, climb flight level 90, squawk 2051.
Cleared to Manchester, Norrie via the Quebec 41 airway, climb flight level 090, squawk 2051, air not 402 Whiskey.
Oh, correct, Southampton QNH 1002, expect runway 20 for departure, call for push.
Roger Wilco, air not 402 Whiskey.
3,000 feet, speed 180 knots. Run 87 Whiskey Kilo, nothing further, monitor 1228, bye.
2051. We are good.
Golf Charlie, Echo Delta Kilo, Southampton, 1033 with Alpha, request IFR to Manchester.
Stand by, please. Roger, 13, thanks, cleared land, runway 20, sir. The wind short on 170 degrees, 19 knots. After landing, you can taxi to parking at your discretion.
0, click land, roger.
Stuart 121, channel left heading 2905, on the heading clear Alice approach 26 left.
Okay, APU's fired. Let's take power from said APU.
Kilo ready to go.
Stand by please, break Golf Oscar Kilo, turn left turn heading 070 degrees.
Left heading 070 degrees, Golf Oscar Kilo.
Stupid 15 extra Mike.
Decent ground power.
4,000 feet.
Jocks.
4,000 speedbird 15 extra Mike.
Why am I back on the Thrustmaster throttle? Because we're back in 2020 and I hadn't set the motor up and I ran out of time before going live, so I panicked and plugged this in. That's the only reason.
London set for American 732, heavy flight level 270, Orbit 1 Hotel.
Okie dokie.
American 273, 732 London, control, hello, squawk 3503, and descend flight level 130.
Let's get ready to go with GSX, shall we?
Descend flight level 130, please take in the squawk, American 732.
3503.
No, we are not at Aberdeen, we are at Southampton. I need to update the thing.
London control line at 11 X-ray at stand 10 Southampton, ready for pushback at engine start.
Thinks we're taxiing in though.
Push and start approved, thank you.
Turn left heading 220 to establish.
Accidentally just launched DaVinci Resolve then.
Yeah, listen up please, I'm really busy, I don't want to be repeating myself. Turn left heading 220 degrees.
220 degrees,
Speed 15 X-ray Mike, turn left turn heading 335.
That's heading 335, 15 X-ray Mike.
Lufthansa 521, monitor Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Unicom, Lufthansa 12521, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 3 Juliet Sierra, descend flight level 80.
Oh, it's so good when you hear them working.
Golf Oscar Kilo, climb to altitude 4,000 feet, that will be your final level.
Altitude 4,000 feet.
Morning, Ben.
Final level, Golf Oscar Kilo.
Speed 121, descend 2,000 feet, clear ILS approach 26 left.
2,000 feet,
Speed 15 extra Mike, turn left heading 280 degrees on that heading. Clear
Yeah, we are a bit close, aren't we? Look at those wingtips.
On that heading, cleared 26515 X-ray Mike.
Speed 121, maintain speed 160 knots, 240 ME traffic behind you. Contact 88 Kilo, climb now, flight level 15, correction, climb now, flight level 170.
Climb now, flight level 170.
Nah, this controller's amazing. Really good controller.
85 Alpha Delta, climb flight level 350.
Just, yeah, busy as hell.
350, easy 85 Alpha Delta.
Control, Charlie Echo, Kilo, 1033, Southampton, Alpha, request out of Manchester.
Go Charlie Echo Delta Kilo, Roger, clear to Manchester, Norway, Quebec, 41 Airway, climb, triple 90, and your squawk 2702.
Clear to Manchester, Norway, Quebec, 41 Airway, climb flight level 90, squawk 2702, Golf Charlie Echo Delta Kilo.
Golf Charlie Echo Delta Kilo, correct.
Alpine 46, Yankee Alpha, San 104, aircraft type A320, requesting push and start.
Alpine 46, Yankee Alpha, push and start is approved.
Push start approved, Alpine 46, Yankee Alpha.
Alpine 46 on that with.
Okay, there's two stations trying to call in. I had Malaysian 2, hello, turn left, heading 210 degrees.
What is it? Serial heading?
210 degrees.
I quite often get this controller when I fly into East Midlands on centre.
Speed 121, clear climb 26 left, surface wind is 18011 knots. Tomjet 88 Kilo, cancel the SID restriction, climb now 170.
Climb now, flight level 170, Tomjet 88 Kilo.
Qantas 382.
Qantas 382, go ahead.
Hello, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Qantas 382. What is on your Qatar 5, 600,
Qatari 5, hello, descent flight level 90. And
Yeah, we need to sort out the brightnesses, don't we?
Malaysian 2, you will be landing on 27 right, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH is 1004. Malaysian 2, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1004, acknowledge.
Dear.
Sorry, ready to taxi. Two stations, I heard Air North 11 X-ray calling for taxi. Can taxi running front runway 20, report ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 20, report ready for departure, 11 X-ray.
Speedbird 15 X-ray Mike, no ATC speed restriction.
No AT speed, 15 X-ray Mike.
Malaysian 2.
Right, we'll let Noms get out of the way and then we'll think about a taxi as well. Push.
Thunder Control, good afternoon, KLM 60 Foxtrot. We just crossed overhead Sabre, flight level 160, reducing our speed 250 knots.
KLM 60 Foxtrot, London, hello, Squawk 2120, hello, 2120, and descent flight level 100.
Right, 707, thanks mate.
Flight level 100, 2120 on the spot.
AJ requesting frequency change.
Easy, sorry, Top Jet 88 Kilo, you're still in mere frequency, climb flight level, sorry, you are still going to be in my airspace, climb flight level 230.
That's not bad, Tom Jet 88 Kilo, climb flight level 230, Tom Jet 88 Kilo.
Line control there in the 27, descending to flight level 900.
On the Thunder, Qatari 005 with you, 9000.
Qatari 005, thank you, I can descend flight level 90.
9000, Qatari 005.
Avinger 137, hello, yeah, you, looks like you're just doing your own thing there, Squawk 0777.
0777, and the 07.
American 732, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, American 732.
Avinger 137, you can descend, stop descend.
I'm just going to have to butt in, aren't I? No, you've gone the right way, Noms.
Control 0902 November, passing 4,000 feet.
You've gone the right way, you just need to do a loop when you take off.
Break. Avinger 137, turn left, heading 180 degrees.
Nose right.
Speedbird 15 X-ray Mike, grid line 26 left, surface wind is...
How you doing, Dom?
1011 knots.
Grid line 26 right, Speedbird 15 X-ray Mike.
Malaysian 2, it will be 27 right, turn right heading 245, and do not pose in the middle of the RMA.
Yeah, backtrack. Backtrack. I'll wait for you to come past, Noms, before I request my push. There he is, look!
Pound 46 Yankee Alpha, taxi order point Alpha 126 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Alpha November, Alpha 46 Yankee Alpha.
London 137, descend drop to 4,000 feet, the Gatwick QNH 1005.
Check in for ND 07.
When is the 737 out tonight? So after 1700 Zulu.
1005 down to 4,000 air in the 07.
Easy 729, wind ready, descend flight level 200, level by Lelna. Easy 729, I went ready, descend flight level 200, level by Lelna.
Level 200, level Belna for Easy 79.
Easy 49, uniform kilo, climb flight level 310.
Climbing level 310, Easy 49, uniform kilo.
I bet there's a lot of debate.
Turn left heading 105.
Heading 105, we're in the 07.
Easy 7 is uniform kilo.
I'll wait for Noms to taxi and backtrack, I think. I don't fancy squeezing past him there. I can only imagine what the forums are like at the moment.
Alpha November, Easy 17
Speedbird 902 November, climb now, flight level 290.
Level 290, speed 902 November.
Lufthansa 3 Juliet Sierra, continue person heading back to SARS 26 left.
Correct heading and expecting vector 327.
Malaysian 2, contact tower 118505. Malaysian 2, contact tower 118505. Or just simply ignore me, fine. Qatari 005, squawk 6473. Qatari 005, squawk 6473. 6473. Get M60 Foxtrot, speed
yeah, I think you just say holding Bravo 1, noms, and then you'll get...
And get 137, turn left, heading 075.
Heading 075, right in the 17.
Yeah, holding Bravo 1 for runway 20, backtrack.
Come to finally, Charlie, push and start approved.
11 X-ray, ready to backtrack, holding point Bravo 1.
And up on 1 X-ray, Roger, Bravo 1 at the backtrack, line up runway 20.
Backtrack, runway 20, and 11 X-ray, thank you.
Qatari 005, turn left, heading 180 degrees.
180, 3005.
What's my VS show? 600 feet per minute climb.
Right, heading 035.
I don't know. That's a valid question.
Roger, Quebec, first, Lufthansa 3, Juliet Sierra, turn right, heading 035.
White 035, Lufthansa 3, Juliet Sierra.
Yeah, not 402 whiskey, ready for push and start.
And 402 whiskey, push and start approved.
Push and start approved there, 402 whiskey.
Idea 137, turn left, heading 290 degrees, you're cleared for the Iris approach, runway 26 left.
Nose left.
Heading 290, cleared Iris, 26 left, there, near 17.
Right, all stations on the broadcast. Anyone on the ground at Gatwick, towers online, call tower 124.230. If you're on the ground at Gatwick, towers online, contact tower 124.230.
Morning, American 704 Jelly, the 75 Oakland 1 Hotel arrival 250.
American 734, hello, squawk 2267.
2267 on the box.
Qatari 005, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1005, correction 1004. Qatari 005, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1004.
Descend for Qatari 005, you're breaking out.
Certainly was, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1004.
London Center, Cuba 90905, receive on what 1 go to port.
Cuba 995, climb now, followable 140.
Offer 0995.
Okay, 005, descend to altitude 3,000 feet now, QNH 1004, that was going to be too high on profile.
Repeat for Qatar 005.
Lufthansa 3 Sierra, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1005.
4,000, QNH 1004.
Starting to feel sorry for this controller.
And 11 X-ray, lined up on runway 20, ready for departure.
Roger, stand by. First Lufthansa 3, Juliet Sierra, turn right, heading 085.
White 05, Lufthansa 3, Juliet Sierra.
Lufthansa 3, Juliet Sierra, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1005.
QNH 1005, descend 4,000, 3 Juliet Sierra.
American 132, descend flight level 80. American 732, descend flight level 80.
Delta flight level 80, American 732.
Easy 3, 4 kilo hotel, descend flight level 220.
Flight level 220, 3, 4 kilo.
American 734, descend flight level 1.
Oh, right, we're doing good.
Continue descent to 130, 734.
KLM 60, Foxtrot, continue present heading and descend flight level 80.
780 on present heading, KLM 60 Foxtrot.
Take power from the engines.
93 Golf, show the frequency, hello, climb now, flight level 290.
APU bleed off.
Climb flight level 290.
Packs to auto. Whoops.
Lufthansa 3, Juliet Sierra, variable speed
Repeat on.
180, 180, 3 Juliet Sierra.
APU off.
Monitor 122.8.
Engines into continuous.
Tom Jet 88 kilo, you can also monitor 122.8.
128, Tom Jet 88 kilo, great job, bye.
128, breezy, 49 uniform kilo, bye.
Yeah, Golf Oscar kilo, requesting descent.
Go Oscar Kilo, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, 10 left, heading 330 degrees. It will be vectors for 23 at south end.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, the left heading 220 degrees. Expect vectors RLS runway 23 at south end.
Qatar 005, turn right heading 310 degrees.
310, Qatar 005.
Lufthansa 3 Juliet Sierra, turn left, left turn heading 290 degrees.
Left 290, Lufthansa 2 Sierra.
Air India 137, contact tower 118.5, sorry, 124.230.
Contact tower 124.230, Air India 137, see ya.
American 732, it will be vectors for RS approach, runway 27 right.
Have you not made a... I thought I heard you, Noms, give a call to Takeoff. Did you not get clearance?
Right, American 732.
KLM 60 Foxtrot, turn left heading 100 degrees.
Left turn now 100, we do have, sorry, information Foxtrot.
Okay. Speedbird 955, monitor 1228, bye.
I said stand by, okay.
Thanks for the C, Speedbird 995, super.
North 11 X-ray, hold position after departure, runway 20, use standard noise abatement procedure. Then on navigation on track Nori to climb flight 90.
London Control, sorry, repeat that please, not 11 X-ray.
Okay, North 11 X-ray, hold position after departure, use standard noise abatement procedure. After that, on navigation on track Nori to climb flight level 90.
Hold speed, hold position 020, approach. Sorry, completely messed that one up.
Wonderful. Air North 11 X-ray, hold position after departure, runway 20, standard noise abatement procedure, then on navigation to Nori, climbing flight level 90.
Hold position 20, then standard own procedure, own navigation via Nori, climb flight level 090, and 11 X-ray, sorry.
Air North 11 X-ray, clear takeoff, runway 20, the wind at Southampton 180 degrees, 15 knots.
Clear takeoff 20, 11 X-ray.
Qatar 005, clear ILS approach, runway 27 right.
Thunder, you 355, I can't hear you. You said 118 something.
That's probably your end because everybody else is actually able to hear me fine. Qatar 005, clear ILS approach.
Oh man, this controller's sounded so busy.
Cleared approach 27 right, Qatar, yeah.
See you, Nobs. Off he goes, look.
KLM 60 Foxtrot, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH is 1004.
Down to 4,000, copy QNH 1004.
Golf Uniform Kilo, I'm not too sure where you're going. Turn right heading 265, cleared ILS 23.
65, cleared ILS runway 23. Yeah, I was told heading 220.
Negative, I said heading 330 to put you on the base, but go on to heading of 265 and then cleared ILS 23.
Go on the base and then clear ILS, the runway 23, Golf Oscar Kilo. Apologies, we must have been a misunderstanding.
Juliet Sierra, turn left heading 220 degrees, you're cleared ILS 26 left.
Left 220, cleared ILS 26 left, Luxembourg.
Better start New Sky.
Wings 4 Tango Whiskey 6000.
Gonna get a fine, aren't we, from New Sky for all this lateness, but that's okay.
290.
290, wings 4 Tango Whiskey.
KLM 60 Foxtrot, turn right heading 230 degrees.
Thank you, Alpha, flight level 40. Just confirm 230 for KLM 60 Foxtrot.
AFM 230 degrees.
Skipper on flight Echo Mod van Golf 6000, requesting further climb.
I just stand by second break Air France 375, squawk 3442. Corners 382, monitor Unicorn 122.8.
122.8, Corners 382, thanks.
American 32, I'm going to take you through the localizer for spacing, bring you in from the north side.
Roger.
American 734, descent, flight level 90.
Over 70.
American 734, descent, flight level 90. Continue to 90.
Surely he's gonna log off in a minute to be like, I can't do this anymore.
Station calling second.
Super 113, Alpha Airport, flight level 40.
Okay, multiple stations trying to call in, one station at a time, and not 11 X-ray, roger, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, and at 11 X-ray.
Noise abatement is As soon as possible, after 500 feet, right turn to intercept a radial of 215 degrees, then maintain that until 2000.
4,500 feet, that's not going to work. Approach clearance cancelled. Turn right heading 360 degrees.
360 degrees, Qatar 005.
American 732, turn right heading 080 degrees.
Right 080 degrees, American 732 at least.
Air France 375, descent flight over 260, level by 0.
I think he's got bigger fish to fry than me at the minute at Southampton, if you know what I mean.
Air France 375, descent flight over 260, level by 0.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Or just simply ignore me. Wonderful. Easy 34 Kilo Hotel. You can monitor Unicom 122.85.
Roger, Unicom, thanks. 34 Kilo Hotel.
Alpine 46 Uniform Christian Yankee Alpha. Climb now. Flight level 150. Alpine 46 Yankee Alpha. Climb now. Flight level 150.
Level 150.
Morning, Mikey.
KLM 60 Foxtrot on your present heading. Clear LS 27 right.
Go for the LS 27 right, KLM 60 Foxtrot. Excellent work.
American 732, descend to altitude 4,000 feet. QNH is 1004.
QNH 1004, definite altitude 4,000 feet, American 732.
KLM 60 Foxtrot, you can maintain speed 180 knots.
180 KLM 60 Foxtrot.
Not 11 X-ray, further climb will be on your discretion. Monitor 122 pi.
Safe climb my discretion, continue 122.8. Thank you for your ATC, it was brilliant. Have a good one, bye.
Bye-bye, Sugar 902 November, monitor 1228 pi.
Okay, that's nice. Sugar 902 November, thank you.
402 Whiskey, ready for taxi.
2.8 pi. 122 decimal east, with a trigger. Thank you, bye-bye. Qatar 005, speed 220 knots or less, and turn right, heading 090 degrees.
Okay, for Qatar 05, lots of breaking it.
Qatar 005, turn right, heading 090
Hi, Philip, we're stuck.
Speed 220 knots or less.
090 and 220 knots, Qatar 05.
American 734, speed 220 knots, turn left, heading 360 degrees.
Left 360,
Hopefully we'll get up to Manchester soonish, Philip.
London, hello, Scuba 80 Whiskey A320 information, Foxtrot descending flight level 80 to Lombard.
Scuba 80 Whiskey London, control, good afternoon, squawk 6015, and descend flight level 90.
6015, flight level 90, Scuba 80 Whiskey.
And at 402 Whiskey, ready for taxi.
American 732, turn right, heading 180 degrees.
Right, 180 degrees, American 732.
And at 402 Whiskey, taxi to Bravo 1, runway 20.
Bravo 1 for 20, and at 402 Whiskey. That's literally there.
5,500, climbing 6,000.
Airport Square 1 for Lima Hotel, under control, hello, climb now, flight level 150.
I'm now flight level 150, airport to 13 Lima Hotel.
KLM 60 Foxtrot, contact tower 118.505, bye-bye.
18505, KLM 60 Foxtrot, we'll see.
American 734, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, 734.
Speedbird 180 match straight, climb now, flight level 290. Speedbird 180 match straight, climb now, flight level 290.
Control Golf Charlie Echo Delta Kilo, request start up at Southampton with Bravo.
Golf Delta Kilo, start up approved, call for taxi.
Start approved, call for taxi, Golf Delta Kilo.
Control Alpine 46, Yankee Alpha,
level now, flight level, correction, altitude 4,000 at Hampton.
Two stations, Alpine 46, Yankee Alpha, climb flight level 250. Easy 7,
Hey.
Tango, hello, climb now, flight level 150.
Flight level 150, easy 78 from Tango.
Defense 3, Juliet Sierra, contact tower 118505.
118555, 370.
Speedbird 80 Whiskey, leave Lombard heading 265, speed 220 knots, landing 27 right.
27 right, 220 knots, and heading 265 after Lombard, Speedbird 80 Whiskey.
Man, we're supposed to be gone half an hour ago.
Bravo, hello, 4470.
Breaking in like that, no respect.
4470, easy to Romeo Bravo.
And easy 2 Romeo Bravo, turn right heading 075.
Can you go again for Qatar 005?
Yeah, there we go.
005, turn right heading 155.
155.
Very good afternoon, Shuttle 180, correction, Speedbird 180 max with you at 6,000 feet.
Speedbird 180 max, climb now, flight level 290.
Climb now, flight level 290, Speedbird 180 max.
And at 402 Whiskey, holding Bravo 1.
Heading 160 degrees.
Motor control, from jet 5 Lima Charlie, climbing 4,000 feet.
From jet 5 Lima Charlie, hello, roger. Turkish 4, Papa Foxtrot, heading. Turkish 4, Papa Foxtrot, climb now, flight level 180. DC2 Romeo Bravo, the heading is 075.
Heading is 075, Easy Romeo Bravo.
American 732, speed 180 knots, turn right heading 240 degrees. You're clear to ILS 27 right.
Clear for ILS 27 right, 240 degrees, speed 180 knots, American 732.
Easy 2
You reckon, Macabadi?
Descent flight level 120.
Descent to flight level 120, Easy Romeo Bravo.
And at 402 Whiskey, holding Bravo 1.
6 Southampton, requesting push and start.
Stand by, please, brake. American 734, turn right heading 120 degrees. Right 120, 734 heading.
Controller is good.
And American 734, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1004. 1004, descend 4,000, 734. Katari 005, no idea where you're going. Your instruction was to fly heading 160 degrees, but turn left now, left turn heading 110.
No.
What?
Katari 005. Okay, disregard that. American 732, speed 160 knots, still 40 ME.
Speed 160 knots until 40 ME, American 732.
And American 734, right turn now, please, heading 145. Right 145, 734, heading. Tomjet 5 Lima X-ray, fly heading 055.
Wild.
Confirm Tomjet 5 Lima Charlie.
A firm, turn left heading 055.
Left heading 055, Tomjet 5 Lima Charlie.
Easy 2 Romeo Bravo, you can descend flight level 90 and resume on navigation direct to Ockham, Oscar Charlie Kilo.
Crazy.
Descend to flight level 90 and resume on navigation. Oscar Charlie Kilo.
American 732, contact tower 118.505.
118.505, American 732, bye-bye.
Go,
God. This is so wild.
American 734, turn right heading 165.
Continue right 165, 734.
Okay, all stations, especially the Heathrow inbounds, if you could just monitor 119.730, I'm going to downgrade to Heathrow Director. All stations at Heathrow monitor 119.730. Everyone else, you can monitor 122.8. Say again, all stations at Heathrow inbounds monitor 119.730. Everyone else, you can monitor 122.8. London out.
Can't blame him. Southampton traffic here, not 402 Whiskey, lining up, backtracking, runway 20 via Bravo 1, Southampton.
Southampton traffic, EZ215, pushing back and starting from stand 6, and will await
Can't blame him.
off departure, runway 20 before backtracking. Southampton traffic.
Yeah, you lot, I've had enough.
7 traffic, Golf Charlie Echo Delta Kilo, type test citation, taxis Alpha, hold point Alpha 5, we'll wait for the EV jet traffic to line up before holding Bravo.
Yeah, that was definitely I've had enough. And honestly, you sort of can't blame him. Alright, round we go. Poor old Noms. He had to deal with all of that. Now I just get to Unicom it all the way to Manchester like an absolute hero.
Airport 13 Lima Hotel, we are passing flight level 175, climbing flight level 350.
Right, Philip. We're going now. So we'll see if we can fly this noise abatement procedure nicely, shall we? Right we go. Southampton traffic, air knot 402, whiskey taking off runway 20, standard noise abatement procedure, then direct to Norrie via the Quebec 41 airway, Southampton traffic. Thank you, ESL. We're set.
Southampton traffic, easy 215, taxi to hold in front, Point Bravo, runway 2002.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Okay, after 500 feet, we follow the track of 215 until 2000. Then we can do so pilot LNAV direct to Pepys. Southampton traffic, air knot 402, whiskey, airborne out of 20, passing 3,300 Southampton traffic.
Southampton traffic, easy 215, backtracking runway 20.
Southampton traffic, Golf Delta Kilo, taxis, holding point Bravo, runway 20.
Okay. Don't see Heathrow Director online. So I'm not even doing that. We've got ground on at Manny, that's okay. Where are these guys going? Noms must be nearly there by now.
Southampton traffic, Golf Bravo, Alpha Uniform Charlie, entering controlled airspace from the east overhead join.
Bang in. You're descending already. Yeah, I think when you got that many people on and you're the London Control controller, that is just hard work, isn't it? And I can completely understand why he was like, yeah, you know what? I've had enough. Am I doing another leg? Not sure. What I don't want to do is say yes and then rush a bad approach into Manchester in order to do the last leg. I'd rather take my time with it and get it right. I am indeed tricky. Okay, there's 9,000. Let's climb now, flight level 170. What's the airport elevation at Manny? 250. Good. That rain I can hear. Yeah, it is. Cancelling the AB6 and get an AB9. I think you'll have a better time with the AB9. If you can afford it, the AB9's the better choice. Absolutely. One month shipping time. Wow, they must be really behind on production, if that's the case. I'll pass that on to them, if you want me to. Let them know that people are unhappy, they're taking too long.
Southampton traffic, EC215.
Will I be streaming much over the Christmas period from now until New Year? Probably not, because I've got family down and 2 small kids, and they're the priority. Not to be too blunt about it. Flying pretend aeroplanes on the internet, fairly low down the list when it comes to that. I'll be hosting. And probably drinking a metric ton of Baileys.
Golf, Charlie Echo Delta Kilo, lined up. Enters the back rack on 920.
Last stream will be Tuesday before Christmas. We'll do the Airnock Christmas do. Bergen to Tromsø, Tromsø to Svalbard. And that's all I'm doing. I ain't doing no more. I hope you have a lovely Christmas, Matthew, as well. Yeah, I feel like I'm slowly sort of easing into Christmas. That's right, neither do I understand. So where's Noms? Yeah, he's almost there. So pretty much the entire time I was on the ground, Noms was cracking on. Cray cray. Oh, I got it, Joanna. That's a shame. What rudder pedals do I use? I've got Logitech's. You doing the Christmas shifts over then, are you, Philip? It's a weird one. I was talking to the kids about it this morning. One of my kids asked, like, does everyone get time off for Christmas? And I was like, no, like, really not. Like, doctors, nurses, you know, Christmas Day, they've got to work. And he was like, what? I was like, yeah, honestly, like, the world doesn't stop just because, you know. Anyone's more than welcome to join. Matthew, if you want to come along, you're more than welcome. But yeah, my kids seemed very confused. that people would be forced to work on Christmas. He didn't get that at all. I've not done too bad this year, relatively. My last job at the day job is on Monday, and then I'm back on the Saturday, which isn't the worst. That's pretty good, really. I'll do Tuesday with you guys, and then Wednesday being Christmas Eve, I'll spend out with the kids, and Christmas Day, obviously, and then Boxing Day, I'll probably be doing this, that, and the other. Back to work on Saturday, off on the Sunday, back on Monday. And then we'll see what the next set of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday brings. Not entirely sure when family are leaving. Obviously, if they're still here on the Tuesday, I should probably hang with them. It's already been scheduled, Matthew. 10:30 in the morning it will be starting from Bergen. Yeah, that's it. Pilots working on Christmas Day. Like, loads of people work on Christmas Day. My wife flew to Australia on Christmas Day once. She's going out there to be a bridesmaid for a friend that moved over. And, yes, it was like the cheapest way to do it was to go on Christmas Day. She said it was great. Like, all the crew were like, yeah, Christmas, and like, you know, giving out sweets and stuff. It was a good time. Still not clear of this weather, are we? Aha! Is that some blue sky I can see? No. Oh, just. There's a little bit, look. Okay, it actually wants us at flight level 200. Actually only 50 miles from top of descent. I was hoping to get a coffee in, but I don't think I'm going to manage it, am I? Don't think we're going to manage it. I don't know, maybe I could. Have I got time for a quick coffee? I just want to plan my route into Manny a minute. So there, Elvos, then Dane. I'm probably going to vector myself out from Dane, I think. That'll be my plan. Is that normal, Philip? Do you know anything? You've got a bit of local knowledge, haven't you, of Manchester? Is that normal for a Manchester arrival, vector out from Dane? I guess it's either you do the MCT and then teardrop out, isn't it? Grumpy, you'll know. Grumpy's always in and out of Manchester. He loves it. In his Boeing. You know all the PMDG drama. I've been seeing stuff. For ATC, you almost always get vectors. What, from Dane? Or from before? Yeah, looking forward to it, Grumpy, in the dark. Kind of makes me think maybe I don't need the scenery. I can just get away with it. It'll probably be rammed with all of us flying in there, so just land, disconnect, reconnect in observer mode and watch everyone else land. Hello again, Ben. You alright? The Your Controls guy. What? What's happened? PMDG drama and Your Controls. No idea. Okay, Manchester, Dublin, Vienna, then back to Manchester. Damn, that's a big old day, isn't it? On their server. Oh, I'm not in their Discord. So much drama. So much drama. Noms is on final. Where am I? I'm not too far out, am I? What's the weather like up the Noms? Is it alright? Two Eurofighters inbound. Is there actually? Oh yeah. In fact, that is them there, isn't it? Okay, let's get the altitude in, 3,500. And in fact, we'll go down to 8,000 at Dane. That's what we'll do. We'll play it cool. How many frames are we getting right now? Pretty good. 9800 X3D, chewing it up. But it's better than Southampton, crucially Noms, right? 2-3 right. We do auto brakes too? Yeah, we can. We do flaps 30. Maybe we should do auto brakes 3 in that case. Auto brakes 3. Music's annoying me. Flaps 30. Minimums are 349. And the ILS is 1095. Then 1095. Course is 231. And we're descending. Good. We're flying to Manchester today. How long are we going to be live? Well, we'll see how we get on with this landing at Manny. We might potentially be able to get to Cork. I don't know. I haven't scheduled tonight's stream, by the way, because obviously I don't know. It's all subject to whether PMGG actually release the plane and it all goes well. If I'm still sat here trying to refresh their website at like 8:30 at night, by the time I get it installed, and I don't know, might not work out. So don't hold your breath. But if it all works out, if they're launching the plane nicely at 5 o'clock, but they've said after 5, haven't they? So it could be 9, it could be 10 p.m. here by the time that it actually does it. So cheers, Macabout. Okay, so we've just gone past East Mids, not that you'll be able to see it. Manchester does have ground indeed. So, runway news 23 right, ground 121855. Two 1855. All right, Ben. Well, it's not looking too hideous, actually, at Manchester there, is it? Green. Whereas right now we're in the super bit, aren't we? Spoilers to help with the speed. How you doing, JetSpot? Yeah, it's a bargain, that price, isn't it? Are you going to Manchester? No, you're not. Are you going to Manchester? No, you're not. Good! I've got the place to myself, I think. Yeah. Good, so I'm going to vector out.
Traffic 905, 423, Virgin up on behind the channel, will be lining up on the 23 right, into the traffic.
Do 051 after Dane. So we'll sort of do, well, we won't, we'll do like a bit of a diagonal. Probably like a, I don't know. That'll be the plan. Jet 2 ops, ideal. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Okay, 10,000 coming up. Let's do some lights. Engines continuous.
Manchester, sorry, to the 23 Charlie Road, the line up, 23 right after the line in.
Five miles to Dane.
Airborne now, so Manchester traffic line at 5423 will be departing runway 23 right, Samba 1 Romeo departure Manchester.
Manchester, Air Knot 402 Whiskey, 3 miles out from Dane, after which we're going to self-vector for our 23 right arrival on the ILS, Manchester.
Manchester, sorry, so the 23 Charlie Bravo line up and waiting, 23 right.
I'm going to do heading 010, I think. Manchester traffic, Air Knot 402 Whiskey, leaving Dane, heading 010 for a 23 right ILS approach. It's closing in 2 minutes. Damn it! Never mind. Maybe just as well.
MS traffic Rhino 5423 airborne and clear of runway 23 right, last call Manchester.
I think we can make that actually. Should be right. Hey, Cody's messaged me. Air Knot 82 X-ray. Keep up the good work. Cheers, Cody.
Manchester traffic, so the 23 Charlie Bravo taking off 23 right, and cloud on the way now.
Stand 72, okay. Where is that? Okay. Easy. Alpha, Delta, Echo, and make a left. NH 1000000000. Okay. Go back to LNAV. Manchester traffic, Air Knot 402 Whiskey, turn to final 23 right.
Manchester traffic, last call, speed 23 Charlie Bravo vacated, clear rolling.
2500.
Manchester traffic, ferry is software taking off to 3 right.
Here we go. 10 mile final, or 11 mile final. There's ground going offline. Manchester traffic, Air Knot 402 Whiskey on a 10 mile final for 23 right.
Central traffic, for traffic, Golf Charlie Echo Delta Kilo has left waypoint Cushy, heading 343 for a full stop runway 23 right.
Plane's struggling a little bit here, isn't it? Get that gear down. Well, I can't see a damned thing. .152, let's go flaps 30. Manchester traffic out 402 whiskey, 6 mile final, 23 right, slow and final approach speed of 152 knots, Manchester.
Manchester traffic, Golf Delta Kilo tracking direct to the FF23 right. It's approximately 10 miles and then 20 miles to run to final, runway 23 right.
If we go anywhere, Noms, it'll be Cork. Okay, so we've got gear down, flaps 30, speed brake armed.
Manchester traffic easy 215, turning further right onto heading 050 to provide space into inbound traffic, Manchester traffic.
About 40 minutes. Well, hopefully we'll be okay. I don't want to... If I end up going around, though, I don't want to guarantee it. If you know what I mean. Oh, good. We can't see anything again. Manchester traffic, out 402 whiskey, 3 miles, 23 right.
1,000.
Manchester traffic, 855, Bologna, Switcher.
Approaching minimums. 100. Minimums.
That was a bit firm, wasn't it? So we're down. Why don't we get like the 30, 50, 40 call-outs? Getting there, aren't we, with the 7-3 slowly? That felt a bit more controlled than Southampton. Albeit barely. Got to get the practice in with this thing. Manchester traffic out 402 whiskey, vacated 23 right. Holy shit, why am I going so fast? Whoopsie. Yeah, I don't know why there were no call-outs. That was a bit odd, wasn't it? Okay, where am I going? Manchester traffic, and 402 Whiskey, taxiing to stand 72 via Alpha, Delta and Echo, Manchester. We had the call out, so coming into Southampton, so it was weird why we didn't have it this time.
Manchester traffic.
Oh, you got your overhead panel, nice.
Final, from a 2-3 right, Manchester on a 9-mile final. They keep the speed up on approach for the easy to follow in behind us. Nice, Manchester.
Manchester traffic, shuttle to Delta, descending 3,500, left Dane, heading 051.
Okay, let's take Alpha. That felt a bit better than Southampton. I feel like I'm still finding my feet though. Because we really haven't flown this plane like all year, have we? I know I've dipped into 2020 like a handful of times, but really like it's been Phoenix, 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 Phoenix all year. And make no mistake, it's been wonderful. The Phoenix has just totally lit up the sim in my opinion. It's so good. All like the wing flex, the wing fences, the sharklets, the engine options, the 19, the 20, the 21, and now the soon-to-be Neos. Like you could literally just live within that family and probably never get bored. This is 2020, yeah. Am I parking or am I a ramp? I think I might be parking.
Manchester traffic, Golf Kilo,
I
short
don't
line,
know.
or MA23, please stop. MA23 right, we'll stop. Manchester.
Yeah, is it still up at like 375 million?
Manchester traffic,
They know how to troll us, don't they? Cheers, Ander. I'm thinking we can get to Cork. Whether we can actually land in Cork because of the weather, and if we've got time for go-arounds, that's what concerns me. It's going to be tight. It might be we have to abandon ship, but I'm willing to give it a go. You guys will keep me flying all day. You land somewhere. Is there another flight? It's like, oh, bloody hell. You guys are working me too hard. Wowsy's got a 124 knot headwind over the south of the UK. Yikes. Flight to JFK? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Where's 7-2? Just going to go in here.
Manchester traffic, Golf Dutch Kilo vacates from Manchester right via Bravo Delta.
Manchester traffic, ET215 is now 1 miles to rest on 23 right.
Manchester traffic, Golf Dutch Kilo, taxi A61 via Alpha Delta, Manchester.
There we are. Parking brake on. Let's take the power from the APU. We will turn off the engines and close the flight. Yeah, so we got fined. We got fined by 7 because of our delay at Southampton, but actually the touchdown it said was okay because it's challenging conditions. I'd say we're pretty good. That was all right. Okay. Can we get to Cork? Cork. Yeah, we can do Cork, I reckon, can't we? Well, if it all goes wrong, it all goes wrong and we have to bail out. We shall try. We shall try. Okay. Yeah, we're going to Cork. How do you have the model matching? It's with VMR files. It's all about them VMR files. Okay, I'm going to add a touch more fuel.
Manchester traffic, EZ215 established on the ILS glide slope, 7 miles to run. Reducing speed now to 170 knots till 5 DMA.
Ah, 707's inbound. What we 870 Delta. And we're flying.
Traffic 13X5 agents now turning left, landing 3002 for join in the island.
The Eclad 1 Romeo.
320.
And we're on the Tismo 1 Romeo into Cork, runway 16. Jolly good.
Manchester traffic shuttle chief.
Okay. Nice little quick turnaround then. Might as well stay on the APU, it's going to be that quick. Manny to Cork is in. If we go to the route page, flight plan request, There it is. My mouse is feeling horrible. Set the payload. Set the fuel. 6.5 tons on board. Select the route. Just make sure, yeah, 6.5 ton block fuel, that's fine. Yeah, do 2-3 right noms, I would. Normally 2-3 left is sometimes used for takeoff, but the ATIS a minute ago said it was single runway ops. The NUP models I made them myself, and I developed the VMR files myself as well. There we go, Perfinite request. Yep, you can download them on my website. How you doing, Eagle? Yeah, so lots of people have been saying about the 60% discount, which isn't as generous as we had hoped. I think it's fair to say, isn't it? I'm going to do 2-3 right on the Eclad 1 Romeo. Into Cork. We'll do ILS 16 on the Tismo 1 Romeo. We'll just go final approach. Alright then, let's do our calculations over here. Performance tool, Manchester, 2-3 right, takeoff. Import from the aircraft, import the weather. That gives us a TO rating. Select temp 51. First time today we've had a select temp. Flaps 5. 141, 141, 146. Centre of gravity 25.5. Trim of 463. That'll do. I can feel my voice going. Better not be getting a cold. Not having that the week before Christmas. Yeah, it's probably like, what, like 10 cups of coffee, I would say.
Manchester traffic, easy 215, runway 23 vacated.
Okay, 5,000 in the window for the departure. I'm going to put 272 in the heading. Whoops. Because that is our initial kind of turn out of the runway. And our speed, 146, is our V2 speed. And I'll leave the courses in just in case we have to turn back. I don't think we will, but... Okay, let's get rid of that. Good. Aircraft liveries, not model liveries. What do you mean model liveries? Like the idea is that you download the livery and it goes into the plane. Well, that was pretty good, I thought. We're a bit early, noms. I'm ready to go if you are. Yeah, I've just warped. Good. While Noms is getting ready, I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee because I'm starting to flag here a little bit. VMR files are included with the liveries as part of the download, although hopefully soon we're going to pass our audit to become a VATSIM VA partner, and then our liveries will be part of FSLTL, and then we'll be cooking. I'm going to go make a quick coffee. I'll leave you to enjoy some cinematics. I'll be back in a mo, okay?
Shuttle J Delta on a 10-mile final for runway 23 right, Manchester traffic.
I'm back. There we go. How you doing, Rich? How's it going? Okay. Come on, GSX. Let's go. Now, we're running on the APU, aren't we? Yes, we are. Do we have any chocks? Did they do that when we parked? No, they did not. That is also good. Not many here, is there? Oh, ground's on. Noms, ground is on. Okay, so we've got information Kilo on board. Better not push. 121855. What stand am I on?
And Charlotte, 588 Tango, hold position.
Hold on position, 588 Tango.
Yeah, apologies. We've got an aircraft that's just pushed off of 7-4 without contacting me for clearance or anything, so I'll look to get you moving shortly.
Sure, no worries.
Ground's online, Noms.
Shuttle 2 Delta, just exited 23 right.
Delta 2 Delta, nice ground, good evening. For now, right on Alpha, Delta, hold Delta 2.
Delta and hold Delta 2, Shuttle 2 Delta.
And Shuttle 2 Delta, are you on the new Eagle steamer vehicle, sir?
We're on the Enable, sir.
Fantastic, then you continue Alpha, Delta, hold Delta 8.
Alpha, Delta, hold Delta 8, Shuttle 2 Delta.
And Charlotte, 588 Tango, that aircraft you can see is disconnected, so you continue Echo November Alpha, stand 110, my apologies.
No worries, no.
Yeah, Noms, ground's come online.
So, good thing is actually, and thank you for bringing it to my attention that the new PR has been opened.
121855.
And Charlotte 588 Tango, apologies, can you just repeat that?
Yeah, thank you for bringing it to my attention that Pier 2 has been opened. I did not see that.
Have you got Pier 2 on your right?
Yeah, actually I'm still on the old scenery, so I don't know, that's the terminal, then November Bravo takes place on another position, and well, I need to check for an update.
Am I closing on getting a tiller? Yes, I am.
I know someone's done an update to the time model scenery where it adds like Pier 2 and then all the November Deltas, the like updated taxiway stuff.
I hope so.
Yeah, I think it's on the forums now.
For explain?
Yes, sir.
Oh wow, I got checked it out after this light, thank you very much.
Manchester ground, N-Out 511 X-ray. I've just pushed back from stand 7-4, requesting IFR clearance to Cork as filed. We've got information Kilo on board.
N-Out 511 X-ray, Manchester ground. I'm not going to labour the problem, but obviously just remember, check frequency before you push. Your clearance is to Cork, it's the Aircraft at 1 Romeo departure, the squawk 2004.
I'm probably going to wait for the wind-wing tiller, I think. Lauren.
Cleared to Cork as filed, at runway 23 right via the Eclad 1 Romeo departure, squawk 2004, N-Out 511 X-ray.
N-Out 511 X-ray, that's all correct, just let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Will do, thank you.
Ground, good afternoon, NR870 Delta, stand 7-1 left, Kilo on board, type 737-800 with IFR to Cork.
NR870 Delta, good afternoon, sir, clearance is to Cork, the Eclad 1 Romeo departure, the squawk 2051.
Clear to Cork on the Eclad 1 Romeo departure, squawk 2051, NR870 Delta.
NR870 Delta, all correct.
Alrighty. And ground air 870 Delta, we're ready for push and start.
Air 870 Delta, I've got a couple traffic to move past and I'll get you moving shortly, so just hold position.
Hold position, air 870 Delta. Ideal, I'll have my coffee. I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Don't think so, Noms. Right, I found a go-ahead bar in the kitchen, and I found some mini cheddars. I was really hoping for something more substantial, but it would seem that shopping is due to come.
It will be a short delay, just waiting for the agent when you can see in front.
Roger, sir. We're looking for parking on the north side of Pier 1, if that's okay.
Delta 8, so I've got you expecting stand 105.
Perfect, thank you, sir.
It's fine, I wouldn't dare let your BAB pirate get rejected for the wrong terminal.
Thank you, sir.
Manchester Ground, easy 26.
I know 707. They're no longer avoiding us. I feel like I'm in completely the wrong place here.
Let's go by exit 1 remaining departure, scope 0501, easy 26 whiskey.
And easy 26 whiskey, all correct, thanks.
Yeah, the blueprints I got from... Oh, what's it called? What's it called? I don't think what it's called now.
Ground, not 5118, sorry, ready to taxi. Not 5118, sorry, thanks. You can taxi Island Point, Juliet 1 for runway 23 right, via Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo, and Juliet.
Taxi to runway 23 right, holding point Juliet 1 via Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo, Juliet, not 5118, sorry.
And shuttle to Delta. After the air not set by A320 passes left to right in front of you on Echo. You can taxi stand 105 via Echo and Zulu Blue.
Echo and Zulu Blue to stand 105 after air not passes left to right, shuttle to Delta.
And air not 870 Delta. After the British Airways air not A320 passes left to right behind you. Stand 72, push and start through, face to the south, please.
After the British Airways passes behind us, stand 72, push and start approved facing south, air not 870 Delta.
Ground easy 26 whiskey, stand 71, we're ready to push start.
Do I prefer AI beyond ATC or say intentions?
There will be traffic off your right to push first, I'll call you back.
Roger, hold position, easy 26 whiskey.
think Say Intentions is a bit less on rails, but obviously it costs more, so... I feel like there's taxiways that I am not seeing that others are. Is that because of the new Innie scenery? This is live. It is live. Oh, I needed that coffee. Proper little pick-me-up. How you doing, Deckers? Right, time to rock and roll. Now, continue push back. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Packs off, APU bleed on. Engine 2 into ground. Main difference is the new Terminal 2 building and the reconfiguration of the Delta Echo taxiway. Okay. News guy's going to ding me again for being late, isn't it? Right. This might be a bit tight getting into Cork, actually, looking at the time. I've got an hour and a quarter and I need to be gone. Exclamation mark, gone. Right, Audi. Okay. Engine number 1 into ground. Wait for about 20% N2.
Easy 26 Whiskey. After the air not Boeing 737-800 passes the right to left and behind, stand 71, push approved.
After the air not 737 passes the right to left, push start approved, stand 71, easy 26 Whiskey.
And air not 511 X-ray, there's nothing further. So you can monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8. Good afternoon.
Over to Unicom 122.8. Good afternoon, thanks for the ATC. Air not 511 X-ray.
V1 got it. V1 it to the runway. Yeah. It releases after 1700, apparently. So, I'll have to wait and see on that one. Whoopsie. And ground air not 870 Delta, ready for taxi.
Air not 870 Delta, thanks. You can taxi Honda Point Juliet 1, runway C3, right, by Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo, and Juliet.
Juliet 123 right via Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo, and Juliet, air not 870 Delta. Alrighty.
Shuttle 2 Delta shutting down. The skies over Coronation Street are safe again.
You take care, my friend.
H9 and 9 at 8. So what we're doing, Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo, Juliet. It's making sense, right? Echo, down on Echo, across to Lima, so in by the terminal, down to Papa, Kilo, Juliet, Juliet 1 where Noms currently is. That'll do. Quiet aviation. Oh, Philip. How you doing, HRH? Okay, so we want to bear to the left, I think, to jump onto Lima. I think I'm right in saying. Yeah, round to the left. Take Lima. It's been absolutely horrible pretty much all day. It's fine in Aberdeen. Aberdeen was lovely. Oh, nice one, Shake. Okay, this will be Lima. Then next left onto Papa. Is it already 1:45 already? I feel like I'm going to regret this last leg. I can feel it already.
Manchester Ground Easy 26 Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Easy 26 Whiskey, taxi, Juliet, holding point Juliet 1, runway 23 right, by Echo.
See, Noms, told you.
Kilo and Juliet.
Taxi holding point Juliet 1 via Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo, Juliet, Easy 26 Whiskey.
Now we go left onto Kilo, I think. Which then turns into Juliet, I think. What rudder pedals? Logitech's. For now.
And 870 Delta. No speed further. 65 Unicom, 122 days to make. Good afternoon.
Hope Unicom, thanks very much indeed. See you soon, no, not far. 870 Delta. Grumpy's going at it. You waiting for me, Noms? Bless. Go on, Noms. Is there traffic on final? Yes, there is. It's been awful weather everywhere today, isn't it? I think Southampton was probably the worst.
3 miles out, 23 right, landing now.
Oh, you should talk to Grumpy Eagle. Eagle saying that lived in Manchester for 2 years. Best moment is when I left. Ouch. I've only been into Manchester like once, and that was like right into the city in a van. I was there for like quarter of an hour, then I left. That's my sum total experience of Manchester. Yucky, yucky, yucky. I've got to be honest, I thought Birmingham was alright in the centre. I thought it was quite a nice city centre, that. Like when we were there, seemed nice enough. Here he comes. Go on, Captain. Look at us go.
Airnaut 511 X-ray, lining up runway 23 right.
I have been to Leeds. I did some work in the hospital there, actually. At the hospital radio station, back when I was working as in broadcast engineering. We did a refit in there for their hospital radio.
Nearing Sun 6 Romeo, vacated 23 right.
Furthest north I've been is Falkirk. Again, doing radio stuff. Putting in a radio studio at a Young Offenders Institute. That was an experience, I can tell you. The guards were so pissed off that we were there. They were just like, what the heck? You know, why are you giving this lot a radio station? It's the last thing they need. But they got some funding from somewhere and they had to spend it or they lost it, so we got work and that was that, really.
Traffic Airnaut 82 X-ray, double strong your arms for 23 right, 10.5.
Hey, Cody's in. Now, do I wait? Because I need to give Noms a minute, really, otherwise I'll be on his tail all the way there. How you doing, Chet? I could really do with giving me and Noms a couple of minutes. He's still on the roll, so it'd be too soon for me to take off. And
Manchester traffic, easy 26 whiskey, holding Juliet 1 behind Airnaut 870 Delta, Manchester traffic.
Manchester traffic, Airnaut 511 X-ray, passing 2000, heading towards the Echelide 1 Romeo departure. Manchester traffic.
Right, what do? I feel like it might be a bit of a squeeze for me to jump in there. I know I'm up against it for time, but that could be a bit of a squeeze. Manchester traffic, Air 870 Delta. We're going to wait for the inbound Air 82 X-ray, then line up and take off runway 23 right on the Eclad 1 Romeo. That'll give us a nice bit of separation with noms as well. Save us being on each other's tail all the way there. I don't know either, noms, to be honest. I was surprised you were waiting for me.
Jumping in on ACXO, landing on runway clear on runway 23 right, Manchester.
Oh, look out. Baxter's in the chat. How are you, Baxter? Watch out for Santa Claus, honestly.
Manchester traffic to the last runway to... Manchester traffic to the land, runway 22 right, Manchester traffic. Lineage 1000 to micro for Livery, Livery.
Chester traffic, Air 870 Delta behind the inbound Air we will be lining up 23 right. Get my lights on. Get myself organised, couldn't I? That'd help. Here he comes. Well done, Cody. Legend. Okay. Let's get out there.
Manchester traffic, Easy 26 Whiskey will line up behind the departing Air traffic. Manchester traffic.
Manchester traffic, Air 870 Delta, lining up 23 right and departing on the Eclad 1 Romeo, Manchester.
Manchester traffic, Air 82 X-ray vacated at the runway.
Come on then, let's go. Come on.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. And Manchester traffic, Air 870 Delta Airborne at 23 right, passing 2,400 Manchester.
Finals, runway 2...
Manchester traffic, easy 26 whiskey is taking off runway 23 right, Manchester traffic.
23 left, finals, your microphone, 11.
Well, thank God for the instruments, because we cannot see a thing. There we go, that'll do. Let's get autopilot on. I'm going to stay put for the minute in terms of my altitude, because at ECLAD it wants us at 5,000. I'm going to stay at 5,000 for now, because
Manchester traffic, easy 26 whiskey is departed runway 23 right, passing 2,000 feet, and we're going to be climbing by the Echo 1 runway departure. Manchester traffic.
And Manchester traffic, T3 left. We have landed. Going to be crossing runway 23 right in just a second.
Am I getting the 800? Yeah, I am. How you doing, Jake? Manchester traffic, Air 870 Delta, climbing now flight level 320. OG, how you doing?
Manchester traffic, easy 26 whiskey climbing now for level 360, Manchester traffic.
Manchester traffic, crossing runway 23.
Okay, stand under pressure.
Manchester traffic, runway crossed. Manchester traffic.
That's starting to look a bit nicer, isn't it? That is starting to look better. Yeah, there's not really a lot of shortcuts, is there? It's kind of doubling and down. You don't really want to be going right across the Irish Sea. We'll be alright. What time does it think we're going to be in? Oh shit. 10 to 3. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. $10,000. Let's go. And what's the altitude at Cork? 500 we'll go for. Do nicely. Oh, that's a bit nicer, isn't it? Joseph, cheers for 4 months on Twitch. Legend, thank you. I think that's the best weather we've seen all day. Okay, so the plane is accelerating. When it gets up to its speed, I'm presuming we're going to increase our climb. Yeah, there we go, look. I think we'll be okay, as long as we land it. 10 to 3 is fine by me. It just means if we can't go around. We cannot go around. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. Stop worrying about it. I think I want to redo my stream setup again, actually. I might go back to that green screen thing and put my controls where I am and then put me green screened where my controls are. I think I might go back to doing that. Might have to have a look at that. That's my plan. Could we do that now? Don't know if we could. Maybe not. I feel like there's just too much in the way at the moment with these two boxes. Come on, give me the punch. What's the base for the side stick? Moser AB9. Oh, Avgeek sent a gift, and so did the Bish on TikTok. Cheers, guys. This is where, so Eagle737 says, this is where flight sim lacks a bit. You're going through this kind of cloud with 330 knots and no speed fluctuations. In real life, you would definitely reduce speed a bit to avoid the barber pole turbulence from the cloud. Oh. There you go. Still 14:49. We ain't getting there before 3. Of course we are. I mean, I could always do auto cruise, but I don't really want to do that. That wouldn't be ideal. I haven't done Wordle yet either. I need to do Wordle. Right, someone help me with Wordle. But don't cheat. If you know the answer, just shut up. Do Wordle real quick. Alright. R and a Y. What could that be then? Took you 6 goes today, but 707, okay. 6 goes, blimey. I was going to go sorry, but that wouldn't. Soury? Is that a word? Surely not. No, it's not, is it? I don't know, guys. Soupy. Soupy, I suppose. Yeah, that could... No, because we need the R. I was going to say, like, ropey. It's not B. Try the R at the front. Okay. Ruddy. Can't be tricky. It's too many letters. Oh, God, I thought we were going to get it then. That was a good guess, though, right? Okay. What could it be? I'm not looking at chat intentionally, just for a minute. See if I can get it on my own. Rusty. Could it be Ruddy? R-U-D-D-Y? Like as in Ruddy Hell. It's Harry and Paul. Nope. What are you all saying? Rumpy? Oh, rugby. You know what, Grumpy? I don't think I'd have got that. Bloody rugby. Still, we had a good go. Runny would have been another good one. What's the expected release of the 737? Expected release time is after 1700 Zulu. If it releases in a timely fashion, I'm hoping to stream with it tonight. If it doesn't, then I'll just, hopefully, if they release the paint kit at the same time, I'll get to work on the livery. That's my little plan. If it does release tonight, where should we go? That's what we need to figure out. Oh dear. Malaga. It's a long old time in cruise though, isn't it? Is the 800 BCF livery coming as well? Yep. In time. Right. Philip, if it's... like, my plan would be to go live at 7:30, providing the plane has launched, because if it hasn't launched, then it's going to get a bit... yeah, pointless. I could maybe fancy going down to Nantes. That could be fun. Been enjoying flying into Nantes recently. You don't want any more controllers today, Noms. You've had enough. Can't take any more. Could do Bristol to Nantes, then Nantes to Toulouse. Or Bilbao. Not sure I fancy Frankfurt. Not on the first night in the 7-3. I mean, you're all just saying airport codes. I can't please you all, unfortunately. Most of you are going to be disappointed. Nantes to Nice. Yeah, we could do it the other way around. Hey, we got some nice clouds. It is a cracking approach into Nice, isn't it? Snowing into Newcastle, ENTC. Oh wait, no, that's not it, is it? ENTC is somewhere totally different. Ignore me. So what have Say Intentions done? If Say Intentions could get good enough that like VATSIM could license it from them and just run it in the cloud, and then if we just go on to 122.8 or a frequency, or just stay on the correct frequencies at all times and just Say Intentions does it if there isn't a human, that would be pretty epic, wouldn't it? It will hand over to Say Intentions when you go to Unicom. But the trouble is you can't just blindly follow Say Intentions, right? Because does Say Intentions consider all the other people doing whatever the hell they want on Unicom? Or is Say Intentions just going to give you a route to follow and you just follow it and everyone else be damned? VATSIM links with your traffic, and on VATSIM you will have traffic, so it will know. Oh, okay. Right, straight line now down to Tismo. And our ETA is... Oh dear, it's gotten worse. Oh dear. I feel like it needs to be a solution for everybody. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how they'd go about funding that. We'd probably have to pay as pilots, right? And then that gets complicated. Yeah, you end up paywalling VATSIM then. Because that's going to be a lot of compute, isn't it? To basically have it manage the entirety of Unicom. Like, so much Unicom. Yeah, I think that'd just be too much, wouldn't it? Speaking of RAM, literal gold in my hands. What even is this? Oh, it's my old, this came out of the streaming PC. DDR4 3200, so probably not gold actually. Just bronze. So you've only saved 4 minutes then, because apparently we're getting into Cork in 1452. Shortcut wasn't as much of a shortcut, was it? Yeah, RAM is just bonkers right now. I don't know if it's gotten any better. I presume it probably hasn't. You go to uk.pcpartpicker.co.uk. Oh, go away. I want... My god, even DDR4's getting expensive. What? 16 gig of DDR4. Not that good DDR4. Yeah. Used to be around the 50 quid range. Bloody hell. Philip, you still there? That is crazy. What about DDR5 then? Get rid of this build. I don't know what I was trying to build here. DDR5 looking like? Oh my god. £396 for 32 gig. Holy moly. Yeah, here's mine. Look. No, wait, that's not mine. Where's mine? Oh, mine's come down in price. That's good. Absolutely bonkers, though, isn't it? Who's paying that for 2 sticks of RAM? I mean, someone must be. Absolutely bizarre, that. Samsung have said they're going to ramp down SSD product to concentrate on the AI sector. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? We've had it, haven't we? We have absolutely had it. Good God. Well, I hope everyone enjoys their AI. Because meanwhile, we're dying out here. When's my top of descent? 37 miles. Yeah, 707. Honestly, if I didn't have what I have now, no way would I be upgrading. Like, I sold my old... I cashed in my old GameCube, my old original Xbox, and a few other bits to CEX. And you basically get more if you take a voucher, or less if you're willing to take cash. And I took a voucher because I saw that they had a 9800X 3D and some DDR5 that I wanted. So I was like, well, I'll just trade all that old crap in the loft for stuff I do want. And yeah, I got the RAM, I think, for like 200. The CPU for 3 and a bit. I mean, like, no way would you get it now. Crazy. But you won't be able to buy another Crucial one, Noms, because they've gone as well now, haven't they? Crucial are finished. I mean, all Crucial was like the retail arm of Micron, wasn't it? And I guess for every chip that they give to Crucial, that's less money for Micron if they had given that chip to AI. So Kingston will probably be next, yeah. Do Kingston actually make the RAM themselves, or are they like Corsair where they buy it off of like Micron or whatever and then put their own heatsink on it and put lights on top? How you doing, Stu? Samsung have denied it, have they? Good. If true. Luckily, I don't feel like I really need much of an upgrade. The only thing I would consider doing is upgrading my GPU, but I always consider that. Or I can never have enough GPU. I love a good GPU. Addicted to Arc Raiders. I've not played it. Nice one, Aviation. When installing your VMR files for your liveries, do you install them in the custom rule set as well as in the vPilot folder? So Darren, they can go anywhere on your computer. It doesn't matter where you put them as long as you keep them there and then you just point vPilot at them. So I've got a folder for mine in my documents folder. And then I go into vPilot, add a rule, point to the VMR file in there. As long as you don't move it, once you've pointed to it, you'll be alright. Treat myself to a 5090. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be the ultimate play. If my 4080 somehow goes up and up and up and up in value, like in the new year, because of shortages or whatever, and if I can snag a Founders 5090, I might be able to get away with like not paying much. That'd be the only kind of situation that I would do it in. Saw your SU4 videos, 24 worth another go. Yep, I would say so, and particularly as we're getting the 7.3 tonight. Obviously, we're in 2020 at the moment. But once this baby gets into 24, bye-bye 2020, I think. This could very well be my last outing in 2020. Because I don't see any point in keeping it now, really. How you doing, radar controller? We're getting in a bit of practice. How's the VATSIM VA stuff going? Well, apparently I've got an audit scheduled for December, was the last word I heard. So I applied to be... I did the application to become a VA partner. And I thought I had what I required to be a VA partner, like all the requirements they have. I got made a VA associate, VATSIM associate, and I queried it, and I was like, just double checking, am I an associate or am I a partner? And they said, you're in as an associate for now. You've got an audit scheduled for December, and I haven't heard anything since, so I don't know. I might have to chase it up, but I don't want to be that guy being like, where's my audit? do you know what I mean? That might be a bit rude. But as soon as we are a partner, hopefully I can then get in touch with FSLTO and figure out how we go about getting our liveries in there. Then we'd never have to worry about VMR files ever again. I'm also conscious that, you know, obviously whoever's doing the audit is a volunteer. And they probably don't need me in their inbox being like, excuse me, where's my audit? Is PMDG dropping the 737-800 today or tomorrow? Today. After 1700 Zulu, apparently. So we'll see. And I imagine their website will crash 2 minutes afterwards. Yeah, hopefully radar controller, hopefully we'll get there. I mean, let's say I become a partner in December. It might not be that FSL don't do another update to their livery pack until April. So it might be a long wait, is what I'm saying. I don't really know what the timelines are going to look like. I just don't know. But you can download our liveries if you want and use VMR files. I don't know if that will help you when you're controlling or not. I don't know what you do for controlling. When you're because people use Tower View, is that right? Is that what some people use? Is Tower View an add-on for Flight Sim? Is that what that is, or is it its own thing? Are there AI FSLTO models already? No, there isn't. But let's say you personally, you own the Phoenix and you own the 737. You can install our liveries such that obviously you can use them for yourself in the sim, and if you use the VMR files in VATSIM, it will tell vPilot to load in the livery for AirNot when it sees an AirNot plane with that plane type. So yeah, it's a bit of a faff really, but it's the best we can do. It means that on the stream, and like all the other guys flying with me, we can see each other as each other. PowerView is just using vPilot when connected as ATC. But does that rely on the sim though to do that? Oh no, it's getting dark. Right, let's have a little quick look. Oh, my mouse is feeling really weird. I'm 99% sure this is Chase Plane doing this. 14:51 we're due in. Okay, straight in. I foresee no issues. Run MFSS along vPilot and ATC software. It's an approved secondary connection. Yeah, because if you were to just... I saw a thing the other day, I forget what it was. Someone had made an app, or was thinking about making an app for like plane spotting on VATSIM. And there were a lot of people who were like, whoa, 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 hold on, because you're going to have all these users connected in observer mode, which is against TOS. And I think the dev was like, oh. Felt a bit bad for him. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I saw it on Reddit too. Neat idea, but then, like you say, that's a lot of bandwidth that VATSIM have to lay on for that, isn't it? So you can see it. You can see why they would say no. Because like we're using all this bandwidth to enjoy ourselves, but someone's got to pay for it ultimately, or find someone willing to sponsor or donate it. So I can totally understand. I can totally understand. Will there be another stream today? Well, if the plane appears... TikTok has ended my live due to inactivity. Brilliant, TikTok, thank you. I will end you for annoying me. Go on, close. Stupid TikTok. Yeah, hopefully we're going to stream tonight at around 7:30-ish. I haven't scheduled it because it's all subject to the PNDG 737-800 releasing. If it doesn't release till like 9, half 9 UK time, then I'm probably just going to go to bed, to be honest, because I'm feeling quite tired. If you want to know the truth, I could probably do with an early night. TikTok sucks anyway. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? I'm just trying to restore balance to the force. Put some wholesome content out there on TikTok. I started scrolling through it the other day because obviously I use it to I use the app on my phone to manage the channel to some extent on TikTok. God, there's so much like brain dead nonsense on there. Like, does sort of make me worry for the people that are watching so much of it. It's like, wow. You just feel numb after. Like afterwards, I just felt numb, just numb to the core. You just become this little dopamine hooked person, just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, just trying to find something to make you feel good. It's like, oh, just get off your phone, that'll make you feel good. Like, get out there, do something, you know, make something, do a thing, or just sit on the toilet watching TikTok. Like, I don't know, I just don't get it. Maybe I'm just getting old, maybe that's what it is. Grumpy old man yells at cloud. Right, let's do a little bit of work then, shall we? ILS for Cork, 109.9. 109.9. Get that in. Over the other side, 109.9. Get that in. Let's do our performance. Landing en route, Cork, runway 16, and we'll import all of this good stuff. Auto brakes 3 required. QNH is 9er 4. That's in, and the course is 164. Get that in as well. Up here, 164. 164. And we'll do a flaps 30 landing, which will give us an approach of 146. We'll add 5 to that, call it 151. Minimums, 577. To be honest, Joseph, my plan is to land probably and disconnect from VATSIM immediately, say my goodbyes while on the backtrack, and then end the stream, probably. Okay, coming up on 10,000. Let's get some lights on. Engines into continuous. Oh, I haven't had my strobes on the entire time. They're going to kill me for that. New Sky is going to kill me for that. Could have sworn I clicked it. Obviously I didn't. Cheers, Mike. Oh, you passed your HGV. Nice. 2 jobs and Rajado. Do what you got to do, mate. You know? Do what you got to do. Hopefully Rajado can take you full time. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
Full traffic, air out 51183.
Ding!
Cork traffic, EC26 Whiskey, we're going to start vectoring very wide now for wireless 16, Cork traffic.
Turning left onto finals, runway 16, full traffic.
Just bought Just Sim LTFE scenery but cannot see the terminal, etc. I don't know. Right, we can't have a go around. I have to land this. If I have to go around, then I will go around and I'll just say goodbye and end the stream, basically. And we'll have to throw this flight in the bin and I'll have to redo it next stream. Maybe we can do that tonight. Who knows? Cork traffic ANR 870 Delta inbound Givol, 7 miles to run.
Traffic air 511 X-ray is currently 13 miles from ILS 16, established on the localizer. Cork traffic.
And we're going into the soup again. The Emerald Isle noms, as they call it, isn't it? Cheers, Baxter. Have a good one. And I will, yeah, hope you have a good Christmas, and I'll speak to you afterwards, if I don't speak to you before. Okay, I'm going to go speed 210. No, I'm not. I'm going to go 200 knots. Cork traffic, Channel 870 Delta, slowing speed 200 knots.
Cork traffic, easy 26 whiskey, speed 200 knots. Cork traffic.
We are about 500 feet off profile, which is slightly concerning. But the slower we get, the quicker we might be able to make that back. That's not looking too bad, is it? Well, maybe it is. How do I feel about the under 16 vaccine ban? I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I'm not sure my opinion particularly matters on the subject either.
Cork traffic, Airnaut 511 X-ray is currently on a 5 mile short final for the ILS runway 16, Cork traffic.
No Cork traffic out on 870 Delta, turning final on Alpha runway 16, 11.5 miles to run, Cork traffic.
Cork traffic, easy 26 whiskey, speed 220 knots now. Cork traffic.
Okay, I'm going to get a bit of space between noms and I. Go final approach speed. Airnaut 870 Delta, going final approach speed 151 knots for traffic separation or traffic. Okay, arm the speed brakes. Flaps 30 is on the go. Five miles ahead of us is noms. I don't know, noms. If you don't, I will have to disconnect. So just let me know, okay? Yeah, there's no way Nums is going to backtrack in time. What I will do is I will disconnect. If needs be. We could go in on Foxtrot noms to the left and get in out the way.
Cork traffic, ANR 511X3, vacated runway 16.
He has, he's gone in there. Look, Noms has gone in there to get out the way. What a legend. Cork traffic, ANR 870 Delta on a 2-mile final for 16. Appreciate you jumping out the way there, Noms. Okay, let's do it.
I'll backtrack in a minute once you've landed.
Alrighty, mate.
500. 400. 300. Terrain.
Shut up.
Cork traffic, easy 26 whiskey, turning on to localize ILS 16. Cork traffic.
100. Minimums.
Continue.
20.
A little bit later than I wanted, but I have to go, so... Bloody hell. What's going on in my rudders?
Cork traffic, easy 26 whiskey, 75 approach speed to allow the backtrack. Cork traffic.
Easy, how many miles you got to run?
We've got about 9 miles.
Roger that. Go, 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 go. I told you this would be a rush, didn't I? Come on. (3:15) they finish. Don't worry, Easy, I got you.
Cork traffic, ANR 511X3, backtracking behind the extremely fast company traffic.
There we go.
Cork traffic, easy 26 whiskey, 5 mile final for runway 16. Cork traffic.
And ANR 9870 Delta 16 vacated. We made it! Drive safely now, I walk. Probably means I'll get wet.
511X3, vacate 16.
Bloody hell, Noms, you must have been moving. Don't worry, EasyJet, we got you. It's alright, as long as I'm out the door by 3, I should be alright.
That's right up your ass.
Alright, it takes down 3. Right, folks. I'm going to very, very quickly disconnect from VATSIM. I'm going to... Should have done the APU, shouldn't I? It may be we have to do this again. Because I left my strobe on off the whole way there. Which was a wee bit annoying. Can I get a ground power? Connecting. It's not going to do it till I put the engines off, is it? Ground power is connected. So in that case, can I just kill the engines without killing the plane? It's my alarm to go and pick the kids up. Close the flight. Let's see what it gave me. Yeah, no strobes. Took a point off. But that's alright. We still made it. We still made it just within the accepted range by 20 metres. I knew that was a bit of a late landing. Oh, we made it. Right, guys. I'm going to have to unceremoniously go. Because I've got to go. And hopefully I'll see you later. About 7:30 if the plane launches. If it does, I will schedule it and let you know where we're going. I will see you all later. Take care of yourselves. I got to go. Bye, 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 bye.